Oh my god, I lost my shoes. Your name is Billy, and you smell like poos. By the way, if wait, no. I think we're good. God, good diggity Gucci, good hand Gucci Gooch, Gucci. Hang about. How we do? Bear Withingtons. What is that? Oh, that looks like a fun Metal Gear Solid video, but that's not what I went onto the YouTube for. I went onto the YouTube to click this button. Can you believe it? And I went onto YouTube, this button and this button. So here and here, here and here, and here and here. This exciting stuff, right? And then go whoop diddy whoop, whoop diddy scoop. Bear with, and boom, 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 boom. Nice! Hell yeah. Nice and quick, not unlike your conception. Way! Right, first of all, how we doing, everybody? Let's start things off with wonderful salutes to wonderful people that support this bloody wonderful channel, while the little in has a little twat around. She's having a twat around? Nope, she's embarrassed now. That's really wobbly at the moment. Right, thank yous for wonderful people, starting with the Ace Trainer Ultras, who are Sebastian Sawyer, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Fame Titan, Coordinator Gear, Podinator, John Glover, Glenn, Ace Chronicle, Adrius Vale, Nora, Alex the 8T, Striker Shot, and Akuma. And then, of course, double the salutes for the big boys, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs, those lovely people riding Ace Train in goddamn first class. It's Bro Marebod, Purple Dragonair, Sin City Yeti, Gear, Overlord, Toy, Bonnie, Mumbai, Cobra, Night Angel, Gamer Guy Mike, TJ the Nerd, Cap Rider, Viridian Folk, and Bogey Taker. Thank you for making sure my channel does not die too soon. Let's let it live a little bit longer, right? Little bit longer. There we go. Got a full day of chores tomorrow. That is disgusting. But other than that, how you doing? Now, call me a creature of habit, but I'm absolutely going to have Mudtooth's tonic for another day in a row, because why would I not? It's a really good G Fuel. Peach iced tea. Dog hair on my finger. Don't want that in my G Fuel. Look at that. Pop it right in. Isn't it so easy? It's easy, and it's tasty, and it's yummy. And actually, I need to check something. I need to check if I've taken some medication that I always forget to take. I'm pretty sure I did. But also, my brain says, did you? Serious question, as I'm clueless. How long has Discord had GIFs of you and Sophie? For as long as the company Tenor, who make the GIF keyboards, have been reaching out to me on like a monthly basis for the last like 2 years, making GIFs and then going, hey, are you cool if we upload these GIFs? And me going, yeah, sure. Yeah, Liam, the medication, did you take it? I will have a gander. I'll have a chicken cheese and coriander real quick. Let's have a check. And the answer is, of course I fucking didn't, because I'm stupid. Hell yes. I'm an Egypt. Just dog hair everywhere. Clean the house because it's been wet and the house got muddy. Do be like that sometimes. Good lord. Here we go. It was only 4 hours late. Whoopsie poopsie. It's almost like I have mental illness. Oh, speaking of mental illness, here's Ruby. Hell yeah. My camera's way too high up at the moment. And the way I can tell is because of how little of Ruby gets on the camera now. Notice that. So I need to bring it down. I think I normally make it about in line. Oh, Ruby, you're in the way. You're actually in the way. I try and make it about in line with top of Cortex's head. Hello. Okay, she's being real cling right now. That's what's happening here. All right, mate. All right. Ease up. You just have to cheese. That's all you want. Rubik's Cube, a little bit of Ruby Dooby-Doo. Right, now that you've knocked everything everywhere, what do you want? Done? Done? Want a bit of cheese? Hop down then, because you've messed everything up. Look, there's an absolute... that was an attempt at a burp, and nothing happened. Don't you love those? Satisfying, they are not. There. Think about it. That's probably too low, isn't it? You can see my ball bag now. Right, let's just... About there, about the top of his hair. Lovely. What are you... Oh. Oh! How? Is that better? Can you guys hear me better now? A little bit more from down here. I just need to fix something real quick. It's not life and death, but it's bothering me. So we'll do that real quick because basically, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that is loose. Oh, that is loose. I need an Allen key. Bear with. Ruby spilled the G Fuel. No. What I'm doing is I'm tightening up a nut for what it's worth. Hey, I'm on this one now. Whoa! Right, cause it'll basically stop the doggo cam from being all like flimsy bobs all over the place. Do you know what I mean? Bear with. Oh yeah, by the way, this fucking drawer is just absolutely fucking, like, how do I find anything in there? Ooh. I mean, that's an Allen key, but it's too... Do you know what? I need to go get the proper Allen key. It's going to bother me. Enough? No, it's not. Right. Bear with, because it's going to trigger the fuck out of me. Was that a Pokemon Let's Go controller doesn't get used anymore? It might have been. That's moving, isn't it? That's turning of its own accord, I think. Slowly but surely. Your call is playing Let's Go. What a waste of control. I know, right? Fucking hell. Hello, Night Angel. How you doing? Right, bear. Oh, I tell you what I want to do. Oh my God, Liam, you are what they call... I'm alright. Bear with that. Transition. I like. Wait, that one. That one. I don't want to do it. Bear with. I love that I'm just taking this opportunity to just test things out. Hang on. But I think it's that one that I like. Oh, I know how you can tell. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Yeah, why not? And then do. Nickelodeon. Hello, Jen. How you doing? Hello, Al. Got a thing I like doing. That's the one I like. So we do that. And we do that. And we do... Yes. Okay. I'm not late, you're late. Mate, for once I wasn't late, which is nice. This is all just for my benefit, to be honest. Do that. Do that. And do that. And go that one, that's good. And then do it again. And do it again. Do that one. And bottom right. Yes. That is the one. Lovely. For once, I'm not actually at Birds on a Saturday. Holy moly! Right, let me go get me Allen key really quick because it's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Burb. Brrrp. Now listen, I don't always need an Allen key, but when I do, I certainly need an Allen key, that's for sure. Today's stream, Liam stares into the camera for a few hours, no shinies caught. Listen, if you came here for top quality entertainment, you're an idiot. Bird's Mount State wasn't up to seeing people in person, just chilled over voice chat. Oh, well then, you know what, at least you were there, you know what I mean? At least you were there for her. Even if you weren't there, you know what I mean? There we go. Hang on. Oh, yes, Daddy. Oh, that's nice and tight. Oh, all over my face. Right. Leave those there so you don't lose them. Then, what we'll do is we'll reattach. Oh, he's excited. Oh, this is... Oh, jeez. Just like that. Whistle it round. As if by magic. Oh, it's stable. Oh, it's stable, lads. You love to see it. It's bloody stable. Yes. It's not wobbly no more. Because man's a champion. But that isn't the way. What's that there? There you go. That's out the way now. What's that? There. That's the dog. Some are having an easier time in Ranked Unite than Standard. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's go over to some Pokemon. Amori. We were a bit stressed earlier because Uber Eats was being the big dumb. Because, you know, Uber Eats going to Uber Eats. Just going to add that there. And put that down there. Why is it not letting me do what I wanted? OBS, will you behave? What the... What's that done? Oh, yeah. Wait. Why can I not... Oh, okay, OBS is being a little twat-faced gremlin. Hang on. Oh, it's winding me up like... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, click that. Then pull that down. How come I can't... Oh, that's such a wind-up. I guess that'll... Yeah, I mean, that could work, I suppose. No, it can't. Middle of bacon for Thanksgiving. Ooh! Oh, hello, T-Day. Nice to see you. Works with stress me today, but I made banana bread. Ooh, banana bread. Top quality David here. There's no dogs. I came here to see the dogs. Wow. Wow. Okay, I need to go back to Medali. That's for sure. Where's my Dolly? You were playing Platinum earlier. Remember the challenge where you battle some maids in the mansion? I noticed one of the maids is named Sophie, and the rich boy you fight right after his name Liv. That's amazing. Did you get screenshots? Because that's kind of baller. I kind of like that. That's quite good. How do I... Sorry, I'm having tech moments. Don't you love tech moments? Oh, there you go. I just want to put that right there, Daddy. That's it. Oh, actually, that was the one. Yeah, that there. And then give it a bit of that. Give that one a bit of that. And then I can give that a bit of that. And then that one, a little bit of that. And then I might be happy with the layout of new annoying OBS. There we go. New annoying OBS is set up the way Liam would like. Hooray! Hooray! Nice. No, but I'll do it again tomorrow. Nice. I like to see that. That's banging. That's proper good. Let me know if game's loud enough and all that, because I know we turn it down for Final Fantasy, but I don't know how it relates to here. Can we sell 4 shinies today? A Slugma, a Spinarak, and 2 Eevees from 2 different outbreaks. Mate, I got one of the raid Eevees. They're really easy. Should be fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I do... yeah, that's the unrivaled Eevee. Because I did the... Like, it's really easy if you just bring Annihilate. Like, Annihilate, max attack, Doesn't matter about any of the other stats, really, but I guess go max defense. Terra Ghost, Life Orb, Drain Punch, and maybe give it Bulk Up. And then all Eevee can use against it is Bite, Baby Doll Eyes, and Charm. Obviously, Charm makes no difference because of Defiant, and Baby Doll Eyes just raises your attack rather than lowers it. So it's great. I went to the cinema earlier, enjoyed it. I mean, what did you see? What did you see? Comments are, oh, I read this one. You're having an above decent day. I'm doing all right. It was sad when we were stressing out about the fucking Uber Eats thing, though, because Soph was like, I know you're low on money at the moment, Liam, so I'll grab us something, because we recorded a Siri battle today. And then immediately, because Sophie barely ever uses Uber Eats, just after the order went through, she realized, oh shit, this is like to an address in Coventry, what the fuck? Because like, she's literally never placed an order on Uber Eats besides, like never in Derby, which is odd. So like, we were scrambling trying to find the cancel button, which if you've ever used Uber Eats is nigh on impossible, because the idea that you're able to cancel goes away the moment they start making your order. Like, as soon as you get a notification saying, like, McDonald's is preparing your order, it means that you can no longer cancel, which normally happens within about 10 to 20 seconds of your order being placed. So they give you lots of time to find the option. And then we were like, shit, maybe we should call the restaurant, get them to cancel while we're looking for the cancellation instructions for Uber Eats. Called the restaurant. Oh, we can't cancel it. Okay, but you could not make the food. Yeah, but we can't cancel the order. You have to cancel it through Uber Eats customer services. We're like, okay, but can you just not make the order? Contacted the driver, and he was like, yeah, you need to cancel through Uber Eats. And I'm like, okay, but don't go and get the order because you'll be wasting your time. So he cancelled on his end, which doesn't cancel our order. It just cancels it for him, which means it then goes to another Uber Eats driver. So Sophie then had to message that driver and be like, can you not accept the order, please? Because, you know, don't go and get the order. It's been cancelled. So he cancelled it on his end, which means that it then went to another driver. Eventually, we managed to get, like, Sophie went onto Google, which then led her to a website that she had to log into with her Uber Eats credentials that put her through to, like, a chatbot thing that she then could cancel with. And you're just like, mate, that's how they tell their fucking shareholders, oh, we've had so few cancellations, is because you can't cancel. And then by the time you've actually gotten through to cancel the order, they've gone, oh, well, it's too long. You should have cancelled the order within the first, like, X amount of minutes. But because it's taken you that long, you're going to have to pay the full price. So they fucking charged a full price for a meal we didn't even have. It's stupid. Bloody bastards. It's fine. Like, we've kind of sorted it, but obviously, Soph's out of pocket, innit? That's why I don't like using Uber Eats. It's a shame, because, like, I will say, for the amount of bad experiences I've had with them, I've had, like, a massive, like, a majorly higher percentage of good experiences. But it's just stuff like that, which should just be, for the customer's sake, and for Uber Eats' sake, for their reputation, should just be the simplest procedure. I get that they want to make it slightly less easy to cancel stuff, because then you don't just get people placing orders like, I don't know, like pranking the delivery driver or something by being like, ha, placed an order, oops, cancelled, like that kind of shit. But there can be, like, you know, you could just put penalties in place for that. Like, if you cancel X amount of orders within X amount of time, X amount of times, maybe they don't let you order for a while or something. That's why I use the McDonald's app for ordering Mackies. See, I've used the McDonald's app for ordering Mackies once, but because they do it through Uber Eats, like McDonald's do it, where basically the McDonald's app uses Uber Eats as like a proxy. And when I had a problem with that, getting that sorted out was insane, because I get through to McDonald's customer services and they'd say, our app uses Uber Eats, so unfortunately you have to go through Uber Eats customer service. And then I had to go through the rigmarole of finding Uber Eats customer service. What a mess. Bad experiences do kind of sour the good ones. I get that, absolutely. But, like, for me, like, I'll keep using them because how often is this situation going to come up where we've ordered to an incorrect address because, you know, absentmindedly didn't even think that the address on Soph's Uber Eats would be set to anything else. Like, oh yeah, getting the points is a good shout, actually. I should think about that for using Mackies. But, like, just, oh, what a pain. Like, it shouldn't be. They shouldn't make it that difficult. Like, it's I always thought when it comes to customer services, it was about making things easier for the customer, not for the company. Because it very much is a bit of can't get cancellations if they can't get to them. You get free stuff? Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do the points thing. Know what I mean? Good shout. How eager are you to play this shit game? Oh, wait, you're talking to Night Angel about Unite. I was going to say, I like this shit game. It's lovely. Oh, Ruby, why have you gone away? Where are you? Wait. Oh, you're behind me. Oh, what's up? I think she's scared of the fireworks, you know. She's right behind my chair. Because, you know, Bonfire Night was now... How many days ago? Bonfire Night was the 5th, and it's now the 18th. So almost 2 weeks ago, it was Bonfire Night. And yet, people still seem to think, oh, I've got loads of fireworks left. I should just set them off at random. Fucking 8 people, man. Yeah, the baby is behind the chair. She is less scared of le loud bangs. The bastards. How you doing, Scott? Fireworks near me too. It's well annoying. Bastards. Barstools. Hello, Ditto. Would you like to be shiny? I'd really like that. I think you'd love being shiny for me. There's also been Diwali's fireworks for that too. I'm still a firm believer that a law should be passed that, like, regardless of anything, whether it be like personal holiday, religion, whatever, I think fireworks should only be allowed to be used by someone who has like a particular license, like a pyrotechnics license. So then the amount of firework displays would be reduced to just like special public displays, like, you know, where like a pub or just some kind of event has it. Because when you think about it, fireworks are technically deadly weapons, and it's really weird that anyone can just buy explosives in the United Kingdom. Like, we have great gun control for sure, but it's really weird that we don't really have much of a law on buying explosives. Know what I mean? Here in the United States, those laws vary from state to state. Ah, weird funk. Chillstream should help. How are you, Liam? How is chat? Oh, I'm doing all right, Scott. I'm doing okay. We had a bit of a stressy moment with the whole Uber Eats thing, but we're okay now, you know. Well, I'm okay. I know Soph's having it real rough, but that's because it's first day of Aunt Irma as well. So of all the days for Uber Eats to stress her the absolute fuck out, I was getting a bit stressed as well, because obviously we thought time is of the essence. We need to cancel this order before the Uber Eats man starts to arrive. So I was on Soph's phone trying to find like some way of getting a customer service number, or trying to find a way, like whatever way around the app it was that led me last time to be able to get through to customer services, and I couldn't remember. But then because Soph was panicking quite a bit, she kept like interrupting my thought process with like, oh, why isn't it easier to cancel? Oh God, why did they make it so difficult? But because of that, that interruption would derail my train of thought, and I'd be like, I don't remember what I was just thinking. So I got well stressed because I was like, I just don't, I'm trying to help solve the problem, but my thought process keeps buffering. So I was like, you know what, Soph, here's your phone. I'll try and figure it out on my phone in the other room, because I need to get out of the room for a minute, because my brain is just in overdrive. Because my brain does that. Yeah, literal rockets. Tempe hours, chips, drink, kebab wrap, pulled pork, second kebab. Good lordy lord. I just go places that deliver themselves. Yeah, but I don't eat people, so I don't want them to deliver themselves. Way. I don't mind third-party delivery apps. It's just the downside with a third-party delivery app, like Uber Eats, like Deliveroo, even like Just Eat, for example. It's like when you're not having a problem, it's fine. But it's like when you have a problem, it's a biggie. It's always like that, and that's why you remember it, because you're like, man, not a meal, but a banquet, right? Not what I meant, but okay. Oh, have a little fun. Good lord. I can't take sarcasm. Christ, you're in the wrong place then, aren't you? Jesus. Jesus. Here we go. What about getting a Ditto, mate? That'd be proper good, wouldn't it? A Ditto that's not actually a Persian. That'd be wicked, that. One of these could be a Ditto, couldn't it? Or maybe a Basculegion. No, it's not a Basculegion, is it? It's a Persian. It's a Persian. It's a Mewtwo. Oh, man, it makes me a bit dizzy because we have to, like, flick from Pokemon to Pokemon. Okay, that lying down Persian is not a Ditto. That's for sure. But how's everybody else? How's everyone's day been treating them? Oh, I need that G Fuel in me. Good lord. Man's got the yawns. I don't know how I'm staying up for Full Gear tonight. I mean, to be fair, Liam, Full Gear will start with a fantastic wrestling match, and then you'll be like, okay, now I'm in. Reminded me of my Zoro hunt. Oh, yeah, we got that to come soon as well. Well, not soon, but, you know, eventually. Hello, Shadow Dinosaur. I'm good. How you doing? Hello, Ethan. How's your day treating you? Mate, what happened to all the Dittos? Don't worry, my sense of humour isn't a dry salt lake bed. Sometimes my brain goes places that would probably scare most people. Okay. What's wrong with dry humour? Some of the best British humour is dry humour. It's wonderful. It's wunderbar. Okay, nice to hear it, lad. Nice to hear it. Oh, you know what, RubeTube? We could get you your chicken-flavoured wishbone. You'd be well happy. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that after this next bit of, like, when I get to the other side. 1 mark left to find for the marked Eevee. Nice. Who the hell is Mark? Very good. Oh, there's a Ditto. If it could be a shiny Ditto, we'd have a bloody good time. We'd all have a Merry Christmas. But it's not going to go our way, is it? Mate, some of these are not Dittos. And that much is true. That much is certain. What are the marks on the EVs for this event? Like, what are they called? Like, I know obviously in the raids you can get Eevee the Unrivaled. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I can evolve Eevee the Unrivaled now. Won't have any effect. Oh, it has to be a rare candy, Liam. Oh, fucking Jesus. Yeah, good point. Yeah, level 100, you have to use a rare candy because apparently Experience Candy L will make no difference. How do you feel about those well at least and bottle of water British memes? I don't know the well at least one. The bottle of water one I find quite funny because whilst that is how I pronounce bottle of water because I'm from a certain part of Britain, it plays on the American stereotype that there's only one accent in England. So, like, if you're from England, you automatically go, bottle of water, yeah, when in actual fact, there are plenty of people in England that go, oh, darling, would you pass me a bottle of water, please? There are even people that pronounce bottle as bockle in the United Kingdom. So it's a bit of a lame meme, in my opinion, because, you know, there's a lot of different accents in the UK. But it's okay, because when people do that, and they generalise the entire UK into just one accent, the one thing that we can clap back with is, yeah, but all of your schools in America have to have bulletproof backpacks. Oh! And then, you know, and then it gets into that thing. And then it becomes a big debate about gun control, so it derails the whole argument. Yeah, that's it. When other countries think it's either Valley Girl accent or Southern drawl, somebody done stoled my wheels. We're at least in the UK, I don't know about, I assume in Europe as well and stuff like that, we are a bit more aware that there's a variety of American accents because we see lots of American media growing up. Whereas I guess in America, what do you watch that's British? Like, you know, before the age of the internet, what did people watch in America that was kind of British? You watched, like, James Bond and Austin Powers. Well, at least meme is like, well, at least... Oh, there you go, yeah, literally. Well, at least meme is, well, at least our schools don't get shut up and it shows a picture of a character with disgusting looking teeth. Oh, yeah, because obviously there's a reputation, that's been a thing for years where, like, Britain has bad teeth. Although that's a stereotype that comes from a lot of American celebrities having, like, Hollywood teeth. So it's like, of course, in comparison, the British actors look like they got bad teeth because they have their real teeth. But it does make me laugh that's, you know, they do the well, at least our schools don't get shot up, and their response to that is, yeah, but you've got bad teeth. And you're just there like, I think given the choice, I'd rather have bad teeth. Like, I have pretty decent teeth anyway, but like, I don't think it's much of a comparison. So it's a weird meme. It's very childish. Do you know what I mean? like, you know what I mean? To be like, you mock us because we don't have proper gun control and therefore we get way more school shootings than almost anywhere in the world. But at least our teeth are nice. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I always go for Americans say bottle of water. Yeah. Can you get me a bottle of water? Oh my God, I'm so thirsty. Can I get a bottle of water? Yeah. I'm just there like, bro, just let people speak the way they want to speak. You know what it is? I've only heard... Do you know what? Oh my God, I think I've just had an epiphany, right? Because the British, like, bottle of water with your yellow teeth stuff, that only really came about... I only really started hearing it in the last couple of years. And that's, you know, what happened in the last few years. There's been a huge crackdown on, like, you know, what is okay in comedy and what's not. So now that, you know, certain people of a certain ilk have learned that you can't do, like, stereotypical accents anymore, they can only go to other places like the UK, other Western, you know? Because back in the day, a lot of comedy used to be, look at this person who isn't from the East doing an Eastern accent. But now that people have gone, that's kind of racist, bro. You can't really do that. They're like, well, I guess I can't be racist to a Brit. Bottle of water! So I think that's where it's come from. I think that's the epiphany I've just had, is that's why that meme's a thing. I've seen a meme where turtle is pronounced as turtle. I mean, it depends where you're from in the UK. You know, because some people in the Midlands say turtle. You just gotta, you know, predominantly white countries. Yeah, exactly. It's basically like, we now can't make fun of the other countries because people will say we're bad. So we'll just make fun of other white countries, basically. And it's like, it's fine. I mean, the British, like, as a country, Britain are quite known for their thick skin. You know what I mean? Oh, can you kill that Ditto, please? But it's okay, because ultimately, like, no amount of some rando on the internet being like, you say things differently to me is ever going to make me go, oh, I'm going to go to speech therapy and change my accent. It's just like, okay. Thanks. Thanks for thinking of me. You've thought of me today more than I've thought of you, is kind of my response. But that is what it is. It is what it is indeed. It is. That's for sure. I love horror movies. Yeah, right? Oh, you mean movies with attractive naked ladies in? No, horror movies with like knives and killing. What kind of movies are you watching, my dude? Horror movies. Yeah. Hating the Eevee event? Why? Is it because you're not getting shinies because you're not using Herba Mystica? Because you should probably just, like, give in and get some Herba Mystica. Give in, dude. Get some herb. I still feel uncomfortable with the Queen Elizabeth memes. It depends what the memes are. I don't, like, I've seen lots of clips of, like, people being like, mate, she was so fucking banterific. Because she was funny as hell. But it depends on what the meme, I don't know what the bad memes are. Someone said to me, I can't be racist and make one of British accents, and I don't know what to think of it. Well, I mean, British people aren't a race. So, he's technically right. Yeah, did you know Wooper has drip? Oh, you mean that he wears a hat in the in Pokemon Go? Yeah, I'm aware because, like, I also have the game because it's free. Yeah, that's again, that's a dialect thing, leaving the H off herb. Because it's funny, because, you know, some people will be like, oh my god, people in America say herb instead of herb. And it's like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure in Jamaica, people probably also do that. But interesting that you're not going to make a joke there, isn't it? Maybe it's worth just leaving everyone alone. Said both ways, been on a tired. Mate, even I've said herb. Like, I'm British, so I say Herba Mystica instead of Herba Mystica. Because it's just naturally how you speak, you know? Yeah, they said if they said you can't be racist to white people, that's wrong. But making fun of accents aren't tied to a race. Yeah, like, Do you know what I mean? Plus, there's, you know, there's no one British accent either. Audibly, he kind of took over the jungle since Helios was determined to bully. Was he bullying? What a bully boy. Here we go. Elizabeth was amazing. The fuck happened to Charles? Wait, what do you mean? Elizabeth was amazing. The fuck happened to Charles? Like, he's just an old man. What? I'm very confused. East London, some people say has instead of house. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's, oh, you coming around our ass? And people will be like, oh my god, they say ass instead of house. And it's like, nah, it's ass, mate. There is a slight difference in the inflection of the vowels. We have more accents than we have towns and cities. We do. I know because I have a Jamaican family, they pronounce question as question. Yeah, question. I can't do it. And also it'd be insensitive for me to actually do an impression. So I won't. But yeah, ultimately, if you see someone online that's like, ahaha, British people say things well funny, either don't engage with them because they're a fucking loser, or just be like, okay, you realize every language in every country across the world has separate dialects and accents across that region, right? It's crazy, right? Imagine if everyone had the same voice. Oh, how did he turn out so bad? Yeah, but I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean turn out so bad? As in, like, how did he get ugly? He had some of his dad's genes. Or, like, I don't know. I don't know everything that's happened in his life because I'm not one of these Brits that, like, sucks off the royal family. Because I think they're just a waste of space. And, like, yeah, they bring in money for tourism, but any leader could do that. You know what I mean? But I don't fully understand, like, are we saying that he's got, like, do you mean his personality? Because I imagine Elizabeth was probably, behind closed doors, a very shitty person. Kiddo has started doing a British accent. I keep telling it's not how all of them say it. Amazing. Unbelievable scenes. Let Dragonite be a scientist. Here we go. Oh, heck. Oh, that's a Ditto. Come on, be the one. Oh, okay. Apparently you were not the one. Thank you. Thank you kindly. The only outfit Dragonite should have is the sailor outfit from Unite. I'm not hearing any logic. Logic is where the heart is. Some jokes even remove the T, British. Well, again, that's not a joke. Like, you keep calling it jokes, but that's not a joke. That's some people's accent. Some people say British. If you listen carefully enough, and any linguist will tell you this, if you listen carefully enough, the T is in there. It's just very subdued. Like, it's just how people's accents work. It's just, you know. What I don't get why people have such a big thing about it. It's very peculiar. Gonna play my Xbox while watching? Nice. Like, we could all sit here all day picking apart people's accents. Like the way, in certain parts of America, they don't say ing at the end of verbs. They say een, E-E-N. Like Penny in Big Bang Theory says, don't you find that kind of comforting? And I'm like, pretty sure ing does not spell een, but, you know, it's just accents. It's no biggie. When people find it hilarious that British people say bottle of water, or some British people, we should correct that too, because not all of them do. I just want them to hear like a Glaswegian accent, because then they're in the big leagues of trying to understand human speech. Squirrel in America is squirrel. That's true. Remember in certain parts of America, because some say squirrel, some say squirrel. And some just say squirrel. Squirrel. Remember, there is no country in the world that has a single accent all the way across it. Unless it's like a tiny country with a population of like 4 people. Which is quite unlikely these days. Happy birthday, Scarlet and Violet. God, it is Scarlet and Violet's birthday, isn't it? Good grief. And we're hunting Ditto McShitto. Some also say stupid rodents that like to run in front of my car. Damn. Squirrel murderer. Don't bother, Liam. Thick Scottish and Irish are some of the hardest speech to understand. Yeah, but remember, according to the internet, that pales in comparison to a bottle of water. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Go, you say you eat that, and you're like, yeah. Don't worry, I say bottle of water. It's getting old now. Ooh, I don't like that's worded. Oh, you're getting old now. All right, Ian Watkins. Good lord. Oh, that's poor. That's in poor taste. Yeah, apologies, guys. That was a bit dark. It's been a year. Time truly does fly. It does. It goes by far too quick, and it going by so quickly makes me incredibly sad because I feel like you know in movies when like someone's on like a really high speed vehicle and they get thrown from the controls, so they're like hanging onto the back of the vehicle, and because the vehicle is still in like full thrust or whatever, they have to like crawl across the vehicle to try and get back to the controls. That's how I feel like time has been this past year, and I'm the character trying to get back in control. Do you know what? That's the best way I've ever described my year. Like how the passage of time feels at the moment. Like I genuinely don't feel in control lately. You know, it's like, oh, you're in control of your own destiny. And I'm like, I fucking wish I was. This Gen side game in spring if they continue with the trend. Pokemon don't do trends. You're foolish if you think the Pokemon do trends. Remember Gen 5? Gen 5 didn't have a side game. They had sequels. Know which other Pokemon games had sequels? Exactly. Technically Gen 1, but that was Gen 2. So how is that a pattern? Remember the pattern of every even-numbered generation, we get 2 new evolutions, and then Gen 6 happened and we only got 1, and then Gen 8 happened and we didn't get any? There are no patterns in Pokemon. There are assumed patterns, but there are no actual patterns. Hoping for Scarlet Violet 2 on a new console. So angry, fans get angry and pick the game up and go, oh wow, the story and gameplay is actually good. We just didn't play it because 10 FPS. Who says that? And why are they dumb? Like, that just sounds dumb. Oh, the story and everything's great, but the game's bad. Are you like, no, it's not. It's really fun. Remember the patterns of the fire type started being a Zodiac? Oh my god. And then Fuecoco came along like, so, Year of the Crocodile, anyone? Oh, wait. Remember the pattern of going to Kalos in every DLC after Gen 8? Mate, they thought Kalos DLC was going to be in Gen 7. So funny. Like I said, they need a more powerful console. Yeah, but like, this one runs, you know, it doesn't run great. It could do with being on a more powerful console or just be better optimized. But other than that, like, if they could just do an update that optimizes this game, it'd be great. It'd be absolutely perfect. Although, I guess maybe it's to do with the way my eyesight works and stuff, but like, people get really triggered by like, oh, the frame rate's really bad. I'm just like, I don't even notice it. Like, once I'm in the game, I just get immersed and I'm like, cool. I'm in a world full of Pokemon, running around, catching, fighting Pokemon. Sick. Sometimes fairy-type Pokemon, not just fighting. Very good. Found a Ditto. Mate, Pokemon Go is mean for that. Although, right, every other, like, nice Pokemon that you want goes, oh, you found a Ditto. And then the minute I get the research task, find a Ditto. Can I find a Ditto anywhere? So annoying. But I also do enjoy Pokemon Go. I'm enjoying it more lately, but I don't know why. I guess it's just been nice to me lately, like with shinies and stuff. I say Pokemon. I will only say Pokemon's gone to shit if they release a Pokemon that's literally just a walking turd. I mean, they already did. Its name is Grimer. And they even made a newer version of it in Gen 7. So you must have given up on Pokemon in like 1996, bruh. Someone who grew up on Super Nintendo, I never noticed frame rate unless it's on full-on freeze. Yeah, exactly. Like when the game, you know, sometimes like when we're streaming, the game will suddenly like completely freeze for a couple of seconds and I'll go, oh, what's that? Because that's when I notice. But someone will come in and go, oh my god, I can't believe this is only running at 20 FPS. And I'll be like, I literally can't tell you the difference. Like, I get that it's not super smooth, so I can assume it's definitely not running at 60. It's got to be running at 30 max. But, like, oh well. I wasn't even born in 1996. Well, there you go. Well, now I've answered your question. You said you were going to give up on Pokemon when they invent a walking turd, and they did that. It's Grimer. So I guess you've already given up before you even realised. Hey, I want to see videos that say the game's a failure. Mate, anyway, like, I don't get how people that say this game is a failure to their audience with their whole chest actually still have an audience. Because it's a lie. Like, the game categorically has not been a failure. Because it has millions of players. It's sold the 4th highest... Like, it's made the 4th highest amount of money in its first 12 months than some Pokemon games have made in their entire lifetime. It's so insane. Like, what is the barometer for success for them? Because surely the success of a game depends on... Did it sell? And did it sell well? And it sold really well. It's outsold X and Y. It's outsold Black and White. It's outsold... pretty sure it's outsold Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, which lots of people seem to herald as like, oh my god, they're the best Pokemon games ever, man. And it's like, well... They clearly weren't the most wanted. You know what I mean? Oh, the Zorua thing as well. You're like, oh my god, there's a shiny that's exactly the same shiny as my buddy Pokemon. That's crazy. What are the chances? Oh, it's a Zorua. Okay. Still uncompleted research task in Pokemon Go. We have to find a Ditto. Man. Yeah, it's very close to outselling Sword and Shield. Like, I think over the Christmas period... Ah, the bag! The Gen 10 Pokemon again. Hello. I don't get how people can't find this amusing. Oh, the game's so broken. Ooh. I'm like, man, that is funny. There's just a bag. And it's just going to space. Hello, the bag. I can't interact with the bag. But yeah, at least you know it's a Zorua, exactly, when it's your buddy in the overworld. See, here's the difference between me and a lot of Pokemon YouTubers, right? Is I see that bag glitch and I go, it's kind of funny. No biggie. I'll just let that, like, you know, it do be like that sometimes. No biggie. The game's still playing. I'm all Gucci. And other Pokemon YouTubers will stop what they're doing and record a 15-minute video talking all about how this bag is the end of Pokemon as we know it and how the games are terrible and are completely unplayable. That's my favorite. I think my favorite complaint about Scarlet and Violet is, bro, they are literally unplayable. And I'm just sat there like, I'm closing in on 1,500 hours in this game. I feel like they're probably a little bit playable. Imagine Gen 9 had the Cyberpunk bugs. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. That bag needs official merch. I think you can get them with any purchase at Primark. Are you a Ditto or a Vigoroth? A Vigoroth. Love a surrender game. We take those. We take those indeed. Always take a surrender. Took me in random... Oh! Double salutes for Mumbai!
Hey everyone, how we doing today?
Hell yeah, get salutes in the chat. 15 months being an Ace Trader Ultra XL. Thank you very much, Mumbai Cobra. You are an absolute blessing on the channel, and I'm doing alright today. How are you doing, lad? Sometimes I forget how much I like Glaceon. It's those bangs, innit? Life's too short to be spending all your time hating on a kid's game. Honestly, better to just laugh, enjoy the wildness, the weirdness, and acknowledge the fun you have along the way. Yeah, like... The thing I never get, right, is, like, I think a very valid argument for, like, when Pokemon games aren't the most pristine of games, right, I go, I've been playing Pokemon for, like, 24 years. They've always been one of the... They've always been, when it comes to the technology that they're using at the time, they're always, like, behind, like, so far behind what other companies are able to do, because their dev team just isn't as good as people want to try and give them credit for. And then people will go, but that's not the point. They're the biggest franchise in the world. They could afford to make better games. And I'm like, yeah, and you keep saying that. They still ain't gonna. They're still gonna put the same amount of money in they always do. You know, adjust for inflation, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm just there like, okay. Most of that franchise is merchant cards. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Merchant cards is what makes Pokemon its money. Like... we're kind of lucky at this point that they still make games. Because I reckon with all the shit they get about Sword and Shield and about Scarlet and Violet, which has been going on now for over 5 years. Like, remember, people were complaining about Sword and Shield in, what, 2018, the year before it came out? So that's about... Yeah, we're coming up to like 6 years of people complaining about Pokemon and hashtag Game Freak lied. And then I'm just there like, if I was Pokemon, I'd go, do you know what? Maybe we don't make a video game again. Maybe we just go, do you know what, guys? You're right. We can't make good games, so we just won't then. See how you feel. Obviously, there's a lot that goes into it. Like, you know, you can't just make your entire games division unemployed. You also have to think about the VGC side of things and the casters and the staff and the volunteers that work on that and stuff like that. But, like, it's just... Like, I'm just happy we get new Pokemon games. And we get new Pokemon and stuff like that. Even though this generation I have hated some of the new Pokemon because, you know, they or their abilities or their moves are just a little bit broken. I was kind of hoping for more like PLA for this gen, but I like what they did with Scarlet Violet. Oh yeah, like one thing I will absolutely say is absolutely missing from this game is a Pokemon Legends Arceus catch the Pokemon without battling them mechanic, because that would have been really nice. That would have been, you know what I mean? Just like, oh, not whistle, but just like, you know, creep into the bushes behind the Pokemon, focus on it, lob a Pokeball. Like, all the things were there. All the ingredients were there, apart from I just want to throw a Pokeball. But who knows? Maybe we'll get that in the next, you know, maybe we'll get that in Gen 10. Because for all we know, when Gen 9 was in production, that's this current gen, isn't it? Yeah, Gen 9. When Gen 9 was in production, for all we know, Legends Arceus could have introduced that, the team that was making Legends Arceus, and maybe it was too late in the production cycle of Scarlet and Violet for them to go, oh shit, we should really add that mechanic where you can sneak up on Pokemon and catch them. Do you know what I mean? Or something like that. Oh, Special Burn would be nice, like Frostbite was in Legends Arceus. I guess they could always add Frostbite in, not instead of Freeze, but like as another option. So you have like maybe like Frost Breath, for example, has a chance to, like Powder Snow has a chance to do Frostbite but not Freeze, whereas Blizzard can freeze and stuff. If I recall correctly, both games were in development at the same time. There wasn't a lot of crossover ideas. Yeah, that's what I think. Because I think when you're developing two games at the same time, trying to cross the ideas over can be, you know, beyond the let's make sure we can trade to home and back. Like, I don't know if they can be like, oh, now that you've done that, can you do this? Stands to be that Legends Arceus was leaked during the Sword and Shield era. I still remember those images of Cleavor and Sneasler. It's crazy, isn't it? I do hate that, though. Like, I feel like if you're someone who ends up working for a games company, like, with, like, at the point that, like, Legends Arceus was leaked, you must be, like, you've got to be at least in the kind of design or development team or something like that, surely, to be able to get that information that early. And I feel like if you get to have that, an opportunity to be in that job position, you should treat it a bit more sacredly. Like, the amount of people that would love to be in your job and that would show the brand and the company respect, and you're just there like, yeah, but I could just leak it. I won't get anything for it. I won't get any money. I'll have to keep myself anonymous on, like, 4chan so that I don't get, you know, arrested for breaking, like, non-disclosure agreements and stuff that I've probably had to sign. So, got to be really careful to make sure no one knows who I am. So I won't get recognition. Like, literally anybody could be like, oh, I'm actually that leaker. And no one would be able to prove them otherwise because how am I going to do it without revealing that I'm the leaker, you know what I mean? And it's like, so you literally get nothing except you go, haha, leaked something early. The team's going to be well upset about that. Like, great. So you've upset all your colleagues. And for what? A couple of seconds of online clout from people that don't even know who you are? Okay. It's weird. Wasn't most of the Gen 9 Dex leaked months before Scarlet and Violet came out? I know it was leaked a couple of weeks before because I went into full, like, Twitter shutdown mode where I was like, okay, I'm literally muting the word Pokemon on Twitter so I get nothing. Cute if they added a mechanic to befriend Pokemon in the wild and then catch them like in the anime. Oh, that'd be nice. I feel like it'd be kind of complicated, though. Because you'd be adding like new values to Pokemon that are like, it has to have this friend value and this tameability or something. You know, it'd be convoluted, wouldn't it? Remember correctly, didn't a company who was printing Sword and Shield books that had a leak because one person lost their partnership with Pokemon? I think possibly. I think something like that at one point with Sword and Shield. It was like someone just leaked like images from like the official guide. Yeah. Upset your colleagues and risk losing your job. Well done, dickhead. If I was Pokemon, I would make sure that certain members of the company only know about certain Pokemon. Like, basically, that you're told about a Pokemon, for example. Because I assume the artists and the designers aren't going to leak it. But, like, everyone on the dev team only gets told about certain Pokemon that they really, like, a need-to-know basis. Like, you need to know about this Pokemon. Are the Ditto and the Transform able to have a chance of being shiny? What? Are the Ditto and the Transformable... Wait. Are the Ditto and the Transform form able to have the possibility of being shiny? Oh, do you mean like if I find the shiny Ditto, is there a chance it could appear as another shiny? I think that's what you mean, and I don't know the odds of that. You would hope that the transformed form would be shiny locked. No, Dragon Song, I don't think that's what they're asking. I don't think they're asking, will shiny Ditto show as the shiny form? I think they're asking, is there a chance that the form that is chosen for the Ditto to take the form of, is there a chance that could be a shiny? Or is that locked? Is what I'm thinking. Oh, is that not what you're asking? Oh, what are you asking then? I'm really confused then. Know what I mean? Nintendo doesn't mess around. When I worked at GameStop, someone broke Street Date on Smash Nintendo. Withheld the restock of the game for months before and after Christmas. Good on him. Good on him. Like, I get, like, I do and I don't understand it. Like, I understand people's, like, eagerness for leaks because some people are like, I want to see if the game's good enough before I buy it. And it's like, well, it's a Pokemon game, so knowing your fucking specific needs, it probably isn't going to be good enough for you because it's not going to be 4K, 120 frames per second, AAA title. It's going to be a Pokemon game. And then... But even then, and like, I get the excitement of being like, oh, I just want to see everything that's in it because I can't wait any longer. And I'm just there like, just wait till the release date. Let things surprise you. I can check to be sure. I still don't know what you're asking because I asked if I knew what you were asking and you just went, no. So now I don't actually know what you're asking because you haven't explained. Nintendo, when someone posts a real leak, Nintendo, someone makes a non-profit fan game. DMC for you, buddy. Oh no, don't be silly. Like, Nintendo, like, the Nintendo ninjas, the Nintendo lawyers and stuff, they are very much up on, like, finding where leaks have originated from. Like, they're good at it. Like, people have been sent, like, cease and desists and, like, I think they've even, like, prosecuted some people that have leaked stuff before. This game came out too early, remember the glitches? Oh, mate, it's 2023. All games have glitches when they come out. Look at Starfield, look at Jedi Survivor, look at Cyberpunk, look at Modern Warfare 3, look at, did I already say Starfall? Look at, I'm trying to think what games have come out. I mean, even fucking Tears of the Kingdom had some glitches when it first came in. Like, they've had to patch loads of, like, you know, oh yeah, but people aren't mad about the glitches in Tears of the Kingdom because those were duplication glitches. Because the glitches directly benefited the player, it's like, oh, you know what? Even though that's not meant to happen, and we could say that that should have been checked by quality control but wasn't, because I like this game or because the game's giving me more stuff, it's okay. Like, every single game that comes out now is bound to be buggy. Because there's just not... There's not a sensible amount of time for a finite number of people to completely test out every corner of every game for every potential bug. And even if they could, there'll still be bugs, like, in situations that people wouldn't have even thought of. Like, I went to this point in the game at this time, and I accidentally talked to this NPC literally as a Pokemon was interacting with me, and it caused a game save breaking glitch that deleted my file. Like, you know what I mean? So there's always going to be bugs that need patching in new games. It's just that Pokemon fans seem to forget this when they're busy complaining about Pokemon. Because Pokemon equal bad prints money at the moment. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say they're perfect, because they're not. You know what I mean? Like, these games have flaws, and we all know them. It's just some people choose to let them bother them. Like, I've probably had maybe 10 to 20 crashes in this game, maybe at most, and I think even then I'm exaggerating a bit with how many, in 1,500 hours of gameplay. So I'm just like, I've seen a lot worse. I think he's asking if Shiny Ditto, when it transforms, is still shiny. I don't think so. Shiny Ditto in battle will only will transform into the exact color scheme of the Pokemon it's copying. So if it's a Shiny Ditto and it's copying regular Gyarados, it will transform into regular Gyarados. If it's a regular Ditto and it's copying Shiny Gyarados, it will copy it will become Shiny Gyarados. Whereas, see, I thought you meant because I thought it was related to the hunt, so I thought it was like, is there a chance that you could see a shiny Meowth and it actually be the Shiny Ditto? Which I don't think it can. Like, the actual shiny will most likely be like a regular Meowth or a regular Jigglypuff, and then when it transforms, you'll see that it's a Shiny Ditto. But at the same time, I do wonder if there's a capability for, like, if you just get really ridiculously strange look, that you'll see what appears to be a shiny Persian, for example, and it actually is a Shiny Ditto at the same time. Or if you could see a shiny Persian and it would show as it'd reveal itself to be a regular Ditto. I feel like they'd have made sure that doesn't happen, because that'd be really infuriating to find like a shiny in the overworld and then it become a regular Ditto. That'd be awful. Scarlet and Violet models look way better, especially now they have textures. Oh, they're really good, right? Splatoon 3 had a massive glitch where if someone pooed their pants, the console noticed and called them a stinky. Oh, wait. If they swung Big Swig on a specific structure, on a specific stage, the entire lobby would lag. It got patched, but it was exploitable. Damn, dude. Don't get started on people complaining about the models. I can't, but some people saying the models are too detailed now, and I'm like, what? Could be wrong, but I think the Ditto could take the form of one of the Pokemon around shiny. Oh! That's kind of worrying, though. Nintendo blacklisted Kotaku for spreading the game leaks. Kotaku responded by calling them unprofessional and moaned they wouldn't be getting a review copy of Scarlet and Violet. Damn. Sucks to suck, right? I still don't get why people read Kotaku, to be honest. Like, I've not seen a good article from Kotaku that's ever made me go, oh, this seems like a really reputable news source. I should absolutely follow everything they post. I meant to say if Persian around is shiny, the Ditto takes it on. So you could find both. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I get you. Right, as in, like, the Shiny Ditto will take the form of a Pokemon that has already... Shiny Persian has spawned. There's a chance the Ditto will take on the form of the Shiny Persian. Right. So a tweet said Persian looked better when it wasn't starving and showed a picture of old and Scarlet Violet model. The Scarlet Violet model is literally artwork accurate. When it wasn't... Why is it starving? Do people know what cats look like? Holy shit. This just in, the Pokemon community has never seen a short-haired cat before. What the fuck? Christ. So this is the current timeline we're living in, where Pokemon fans in big quotations, are so desperate to find something to dislike about Scarlet and Violet that people haven't already got bored of them talking about and gone, oh, just give over, we're not bothered anymore. That they've actually gone to the extent of, we need to body shame cats. Damn, next they'll complain this fucking one is too small. That is a very small Meowth, to be fair. People are dumb. I had someone accuse me of abusing my dog because he's really thin. Oh my god. People are really dumb. Oh, mate, Zishan. I feel the exact same. Like, these people that have been complaining online talking shit online for years now. Like, we're talking, there are people who have been on the, oh my god, Pokemon's awful now train for like 6 years nearly. And the fact they're still talking about it when they could just be playing games that they like. And their justification is, yeah, but as a fan of the franchise, I have a right to voice my displeasure and to want the brand to be better. And it's like, but let's be real. You don't want the brand to be better. You want the brand to get worse so that you can complain about it. And so that you can be smug and go, I told you it's getting worse. That's dumb. Got 500 Stardust from that Meowth. Did I? Oh, were you just like saying random because you can't think of anything to say? Okay. I see. Silly Billy. It's been a year and people are not allowing people to enjoy the game because they want to prove the game is objectively bad when it just isn't. I know. And like, it's funny because like I'll talk about it and people will be like, well, you've got a Pokemon YouTube channel, so you have a vested interest in the games doing well. And I'm like, dude, my videos are my best videos are about the anime, which is already 20 years old and it's talking about its flaws. So, yeah, go off, Queen. People hate on Pokemon because they know it makes them money. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, there are a select few YouTubers. We're not going to name them, so nobody name them because we don't want to promote them in here. In the community that will... Literally, I don't even think they dislike Pokemon at this point. I think they just know, if I act like I do dislike Pokemon, then I'll get money. Because people love negativity. Like, negative YouTube videos, like negative content, is watched by a lot more people than content that is positive. Because when someone makes a video about how much they love Scarlet and Violet, realistically, not a lot of people will even bother watching it because they don't want to hear it. Because they're like, games are bad though. Whereas if someone posts a video about how much they hate it, people who don't like the games will watch that video because they want to circle jerk and be like, my opinion's been validated. But then also people who do like it will get personally offended by it and go, no, I have to go and tell them why they're wrong, though. And then that's the problem, is then it leads to fighting in the comments, people calling each other names, but all of that just helps to push that content to more people. That's why I told you to grift, Liam. I know, and I just can't bring myself to do it. Imagine being that much of a fucking loser that you just can't bring yourself to just lie to your audience every single day like some YouTubers. Which is crazy, because like those YouTubers proved you can lie to your audience's faces over and over again every release cycle, and they'll still tug you off and go, it doesn't matter that you lied all those other times, I'm going to pretend they didn't happen and make excuses for you. Keep making content. Ugh. And you're just like, man, who's the fucking shill and the cuck now, right? Good lord. Is circle jerk an actual thing straight guys do? I think it's just a joke, mate. I'd imagine gay guys do it more than straight guys, surely. It's probably a boarding school thing. TBH. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's helped me learn to stay away from negativity as far as possible, despite a massive chunk of my fandom being negative about it. Oh, yeah, because, like, I've reached the point where I realized one day, if someone's already decided, my favorite YouTuber said Scarlet and Violet bad, so it bad, are you going to give us a cohesive argument as to why? No, it bad. Look at it bad. Unplayable. I've proven with my, 1,500 hours of play that it's definitely playable. No, not playable. You just a shill. Like, I've realized that you can't reason with these people and that they will always try and convince you that your opinion is wrong because they don't agree with it. And I'm just like, neither of us are going to change each other's mind. So the minute someone's like super negative, yeah, literally Zishan, just respond with, okay, and just carry on with your day. And if it's on Twitter or something, just mute them. Job done. There's no point arguing with them. She found a wild shiny Electro in Soul Silver. Blows up in my face. Rip. Ripperoo. What a big poo you've done. That's a Ditto. Hello. Maybe. Little bit Ditto. Can't reason with stubborn and stupid. Exactly. And what a deadly combo that is as well. It's just like, wow, didn't you know... Hang on. Oh, there is a Meowth next to that Vigoroth. I was like, why did that Vigoroth just show us a Meowth? Yeah, like, it's one of those where people will always be shouting at you. Whenever you say you like Pokemon, they're just like, Pokemon's a dead game. It's a dying franchise. Their games are terrible. And you're just like, well, that's cool. I'm just going to enjoy my terrible games over here. I hope you enjoy playing whatever it is that you like. Whoa, I want to enjoy Pokemon. Well, then tell your face, mate, because it sounds like you just want to whinge all day, all night. Like, again, that famous Ace Trainer Liam quote, which is, oh, your criticisms are valid. I just couldn't give a fuck. I've been over-analysing the characters for months now. I just feel like I can relate to them, but I don't want to write an essay as to why. As long as it's just relating to them, as opposed to the people online that want to have relations with them. Because, you know, they're all children, mostly. Apart from, like, the professors and the teachers. Dead franchise? Yes, the franchise that's still making money. Yeah, the franchise that has, a year ago, released its fourth highest-selling generation of games. Yeah, they're dead franchise, for sure. 1000%. Don't know how they're going to come back from this one. If they think Scarlet Violet's a broken game, I wonder what they think of Golem. Oh my god, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, heck. You love to see it. And it's funny because it's always the kind of people, and I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to call into question anybody's, you know, IQ or anything like that. But I always seem to be argued at by the people who are like, you can either like it or dislike it, and there's no in between. So you'd be like, they'll be like, Scarlet and Violet are awful games, and they're poorly optimized, and they're you know, they have bugs and glitches, and I'm like, oh yeah, they do, but they're still my favorite of all the Pokemon games. That can't be because they're literally unplayable, and I'm like, oh no, they're absolutely playable. Like, I just enjoy them a lot. Shame that you don't, but I do, and that's what matters to me, because I'm the one that plays the games I play, not you. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. They're such bad, and you're just there like, dude, yeah. Exactly what Zishan says. Anyone who loves something genuinely loves something could also criticize it. Yeah, like I'll sit here all day, all night and be like, yeah, the games are buggy. Yeah, there are frame rate dips and stuff that bother other people, and I can understand that other people are affected by that, but I don't give a shit. I grew up in the 90s. I played the Rugrats PS1 game when it was, like, new. I know what bad games are. Oh yeah, as long as the criticisms are valid. Because when the criticisms are just like, well, they weren't very good at making an open world game, and you're like, yeah, but they had a go. Let's see if they learn anything from it and improve on it next time. Remember the first time you did something? Were you great at it? Oh, of course. First time I played basketball, I got a 3-pointer. Damn. Crazy. It's just, I can't be arsed with people. Because they're the kind of, like, they're very much like the kind of people that I would call a Twitter arguer. And the way I describe a Twitter arguer is basically they go back and forth with you over and over again over the same fucking 2 or 3 points. And the minute you say something that you didn't really think before you said, so just like, they'll be like, oh, so you admit these games are inherently flawed. And I'll be like, oh yeah, they're absolutely flawed. And then they go, oh, but so you just like bad games then? And I'm like, no, I just like this bad game. And they're like, I can't even take you seriously because you said that the games are inherently flawed and yet you still pretend you like them. And I'm like, no, not pretend. But they latch on to like one thing you've said to be like, ah, gotcha. Because that's what they've been taught by their favorite YouTubers. I call them TwitX gremlins. Nice. It's about right. Absolute gremlins. It's like how Pokemon did 3D models for the first time for a mainline game, just improved over time. I would say they improved from Sword and Shield into Scarlet and Violet, but I still very much liked what they did in 2018 with Let's Go. Like, the models there were great, but also, because there was only 153 Pokemon in the game, they obviously had a little bit more computing power to play with. She's regretting not getting me round. Oh, there's still time. You've got a motor car. That's the beauty of driving. You could go anytime you like. A burp. It's like when I was talking to Simon at the Impact taping. Like, we both agree, like, as soon as we kind of hit 30, we just went, I can't be asked to waste time. Like, just constantly moaning about shit and engaging with people that, you know, they don't want to have a good faith argument. They just want to say their point to you and have you go, oh my god, you're right, you're so clever. That's insane. I just can't be asked that shit. I just want them to go away and leave me to it. That'd be nice if everyone stayed in their fucking lane and just left us to it. People are mentally draining, absolutely. Hello, Marty. How you doing? Tell Joe to grow a beard. And then he won't cut himself shaving ever again. And now he has to because I've said it out loud. For example, I love Mega Evolution, but I can also admit that they were broken. Yeah, exactly. Can I get a shiny Ditto, please? People think I'm insane for liking the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Oh, mate, bro, same. People are, it really grinds people's fucking gears when they'll talk to me and tell me BDSP bad, and I'll be like, I mean, you're mad because it doesn't have the platinum stuff in it. But I wanted a Diamond and Pearl remake, and what I got with BDSP was a Diamond and Pearl remake. So I'm happy. I got everything I expected. At no point did they say, we're doing a remake of Diamond and Pearl that's also going to feature platinum content. They never said that. They said, we're remaking Diamond and Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl. So I went in with the correct expectations, and I came out with more than I expected. My MegaCon cosplay arrived. Ooh! Guys, she's cosplaying Eve from Adam and Eve, but a diabetic version. And dreading the X and Y remakes. People's expectations are going to be through the roof, like wanting new Megas, among other stupid shit. To be fair, I would be surprised if they remade X and Y and didn't give us, like, at least one new Mega Evolution per version or something. Even if it's something like, maybe they give us Mega Chestnut, Mega Greninja, and Mega Delphox, or Mega Yveltal and Mega Xerneas or something. I feel like that would make sense. But at the same time, if they don't do it, and if they never promise it, then I'm never going to be mad when they don't do it. Because that's what I always find is weird about... It's not just the Pokemon community as well. We can't just single out the Pokemon community. It's the same for every fandom of an established franchise is bad for this. They see a new entry in their franchise, and they go, oh, well, here's all the things I would want from it, and now I'm going to expect it. And then when that company doesn't promise or deliver it, they go, oh, well, this is terrible. How could they let us down like this? And it's like, because they made the game they said they were going to make, and you just decided in your weird headcanon, bearing in mind headcanons are very much called headcanons because they're not real life, you decided they were going to make that, and they never said they would. So you're an idiot. Black and White 3 or Legends Kyurem? I mean, what's really the difference? I don't think we need a Black and White 3 because, like, they kind of wrap the story up pretty well in Black 2 and White 2. So I guess Legends Kyurem. Or just a new gen. Like, I'll be honest, I know it's the most controversial take in all of Pokemon these days. Well, second to Scarlet and Violet fun games. But I'd rather Pokemon just stopped making remakes and then just put all of their video game resources into making a new generation that maybe has more new Pokemon. Like, I don't really care at this point to play the other games again. Like, I'm not going to say no if they remake them. Like, obviously, like, they'll make them whether I want to or not. But I'm just like, yeah, if I really want to play Gen 5, I'll just go play Gen 5. If I really want to play Gen 6, I'll just go play Gen 6. You know? I'd even have said the same with Gen 4, to be honest. Like, and now that we've got the remakes, I'm like, yeah, they're great. I could live without them. Scarlet Violet and post had so much positivity on it. I was actually surprised. Oh, really? Oh, damn. People are seeing the light. Or not being afraid to have their own opinions. 45-second respawn timer? Jesus, mate. Bit of a rusty game from me there. Like Rusty Water. See, Rusty Water would be my porn name. Ew. Maybe they can have a library of Pokemon games from previous gens, like Gen 5 and under. That would be nice. Like, I'd rather, like, if they didn't, you know, if it meant more resources could go into, you know, the new generations and beyond, I wouldn't mind if it was just a case of, yeah, instead of remakes, we've just brought out a full virtual console that has all of the games from Game Boy up to, I don't know, the end of the 3DS era. Because I assume everything beyond the 3DS, like everything from the Switch, I assume if Nintendo are a clever company, any future consoles they make will hopefully allow Switch games to be backwards compatible. Because in this day and age, backwards compatibility kind of needs to be a thing. But, yeah, like... So, obviously, the only things that wouldn't be backwards compatible at that point would be the 3DS games and earlier. So if they just put those on a virtual console game, even if they released it on a... like, if they released it as a cartridge that was, like, Pokemon Generations 1 to 7 as a, you know, as a thing, that'd be cool. Prefer to get a Pokemon Switch port. Would prefer to get Pokemon Switch port. What do you mean? Isn't that literally what I was just talking about? Like, putting the games on the virtual console, which would be on the Nintendo Switch. I don't mean, like, a separate console. I mean a virtual console. You know, like we do with the Super Nintendo thing? That would be a port to the Switch, would it not? I'm confused. If I didn't say earlier, back in Unite for 45 minutes, Celine forgot to have dinner. What a silly boy. What a silly Billy. Every generation had bugs. Good and bad Pokemon. Why are people saying it's a new thing? Because it's popular to complain about it. Because if you complain about it enough, you'll get attention from your favourite YouTuber who will go, wow, this guy gets it. It's dumb. I was way more excited for Legends or a sequel when going back to old regions, which is fair play. Like, I get that, like, not a lot of people will share my opinion. So, I totally get it. I just rather not have remakes, because I get it. It'll never happen, because remakes make them money, so they'll want money. But, like, it'd be nice if we just had, like, a new Pokemon game, like, a main game every, like, 4 years or something, maybe 5. Hello, Fizzy. I'm alright. How you doing? Because, yeah, cool. It'd be nice to go back to Unova, but we're already doing that in this DLC, technically. And that's close enough. Actually, Buzzing Dude's cosplay at MegaCon now. Roll on, Jan. I didn't see what it was. At least we can trust them not to fuck things up like EA. Well, apparently we can't trust them not to fuck things up, because apparently Scarlet and Violet are completely fucked up, remember? Remember, this is what we're literally talking about, mate. They are, quote-unquote, literally unplayable. Not saying public secret. Oh, so it is Eve. Okay. Fair. Just be careful, because I don't know if they'll let you in. Way! Soph knows she was the one that lived with the cosplay. Wow, I see how it is. Okay. Wow, bad friendo. Bird's been cooking phase recently. Mother or father either cooks dinner or will remind me to eat. And me alone, my undiagnosed brain will be too busy for food. Rip. Rip. Hello, Jedi. Wow. It was literally in the group chat. Go show how much you read it, mate. Mate, I've got shit to do. You know? I come in, I make fun of Joe, and I leave. And that's what Joe does for me. He comes in, he makes fun of me, and he leaves. It's a whole system. Though the blue collar Ditto also can't read that well. What's the G Fuel flavor? Oh, if you type !GOTD in chat, you'll find out all about it. I have ADHD, but no one knows that. Oh shit, well, the sandwich ended. Oh no. Just double check, just in case. You two should just get a room. The tension is unreal. More like the tension on my waistband when Joe's around. Way! Get it? Because throb, throb, throb. In that case... Oh, bugger off! Stupid Persian. Get Mordor. I just heard something I don't like. Oh, yeah? Here we go. Oh, you don't need to keep doing the command, Dracon. Like, you don't need to keep spamming it. Like, once is enough. They should at least put the new Pokemon into remakes as makes sense for a little variety. Why? It's a remake, so it should only have the Pokemon that were in that game. It's a remake. But Soul Silver did it. Yeah, Soul Silver did it when each Pokemon was about 1 kilobyte of fucking space. It was more than that, Liam. It was at least 24. I dread to think what file size an individual Pokemon model is now compared to a sprite. Remaking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory again. No, they're not remaking Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. It's an origin story, because haven't you ever wanted to know the story of how Willy Wonka got to own a chocolate factory? Wow. I just don't care about it. Like, it's a movie I'll definitely not watch. I forgot how much of a ball ache farming EV reducing berries is in Sword and Shield. Mate, they made it really easy in Scarlet and Violet. Just do some raids or do some pee-pee poo-poo. That's the one. Put seeing Wonka near my birthday. Hey, if you enjoy it, have a good one. Enjoy. It's not for me, but then nothing ever is it? That's not true. Tira Star is for you. Oh, isn't she just fucking beautiful? Venusaur and Blastoise can't go to Scarlet Violet yet, though, and I want them for the Battle Tower and BDSP. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, you have to wait then. Wow, Liam, that's super helpful. Thanks. I need to key berries I have in BDSP because I want them for Poffins. Could you not farm them? I thought you could grow berries in BDSP. Can you not just, like, set them to grow and then change your internal clock to make them have grown? They should sometimes put regional variants in new regions rather than the default one. Alolan Muck rather than Cantonian in a new region. Oh, okay, regional variants is... I'm fine with that, because, like, you know, if you've got a game... Like, I'm a firm believer that if you have a game where Muck is available, you should then get the option of, like, having someone trade you a Alolan Muck, or, like, you know, just make the other form somehow available, because they can do it in some kind of non-canon breaking way. Like they did in Let's Go, where they were like, yo, I've got this really cool Diglett that's not from here. You want one? Give me a regular Diglett. That's fine. It needs the in-game clock. Oh, you need to find a way to manipulate the in-game clock. That's ripperoo, that is. That's proper dutty. Waiting on the Qualots to grow? Rip. No, apparently Clock Warp doesn't work, I guess. I'm fine without Shadow Pokemon games. Like, it's just a Pokemon game, but with extra steps. You know what I mean? Like, yay, catch these Pokemon. Oh, but also first you have to defeat them, then you have to purify them, and then they'll be worth using. Oh, okay. Sick. But I could just go and play Pokemon. Yes, you could just go and play Pokemon. That'd be crazy. First they gave Diglett blonde hair. Then they literally made him white. No, they didn't. They didn't make Diglett white. If you're referring to Wiglet, that's a completely different species, dude. That's nothing to do with Diglett. Don't know what you mean. I'm pretty sure I've never had a Diglett that wasn't brown. It sounds like you're making things up. Or you're not reading your Pokedex properly. Battle Tower is overrated as hell. Seeing people be disappointed if it's not in a new game just makes me laugh. I mean, you only think it's overrated as hell because it's not something you're interested in, which is, that's two very different things. People like the Battle Tower because it's something that they look for in a Pokemon game, which is a challenge. So, whereas your generic trainers in the main game will be, you know, they'll have the AI and the Pokemon setups that are just good enough to maybe give a kid a bit of a challenge, but mostly a 7-year-old is going to steamroll the game anyway. And the Battle Tower is where the Pokemon actually have, like, EV training and items and stuff, so that people can practice battling against computer players to get themselves ready for battling against proper human players in, like, VGC tournaments and stuff, which they find loads of fun. But because you're not into that, fair play, but that doesn't make it overrated. Yeah, basically, Matt. But when they actually get a challenge, they complain about it. I mean, do they? on the Tower Master ribbon on some Pokemon. Like the rank master that you get for competitive. Which basically just means, in the UK at least, the rank master just means you are the smelliest bastard I have ever met. Jesus Christ, they must call you the rank master. I imagine Shiny Diglett was white. Nah, blue-nosed gremlin, mate. No one complained about the Ultra games, except the story was basically the same. Yeah. The Ultra games, the problem was they were fucking Sun and Moon again. Just with a little bit of extra content tacked on to the end and a slight change in the middle. Which is weird because they never complained about that with Platinum. Which they all regard as like, oh my god, this is like how you do a second version. And it's like, yeah, but like to play Platinum, you still have to play Diamond and Pearl again, basically. Just with an extra fucking island. Pretty sure it's welcome due to the difficulty increase, yeah. I bring another Shadow Pokemon game, Gale of Darkness. Colosseum were good. My only complaint is about Colosseum's start level. Oh, I mean, I'll play those on stream at some point because Soph's really excited for me to play through them. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get to them. I'm like, yeah, hit me up when Scarlet and Violet stops being fun for me. So, it'll be a while. Weren't the Ultra games the same price? I mean, they were the same price as games in general. So, yeah. You know what I mean? And Perfect IVs and EV trained Pokemon during the actual playthrough was very new to the series. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on, man. Where's my shiny Ditto? Ultra Games problems were they fell Sun and Moon was supposed to be, but were just released early. Which, yeah, the same with Platinum. Although no one complained about it with Platinum because they were just like, ooh, Platinum's really good. Because back then we didn't mind. Back then we were a lot more chill. Mid-Sun Shield Battle Tower, too easy. Legends and Mythicals all allowed. You can save Scum if you lose. Yeah, that was lame. I don't know why they made that decision. It'd be cool if, like, they had a Battle Tower kind of thing that was set as the current, whatever the current VGC meta is. So, for example, not meta, the current, like, regulation. So, you know how at the moment we're on Regulation E? It'd be cool if, like, there was an option in a Battle Tower in, like, Blueberry Academy or something to go, okay, I'd like to battle the Battle Tower, but using the current VGC rules. Oh, yeah, ranked, yeah, but you'd be against the computer rather than peeps. Ultra games could have just been DLC. They could have been, yeah, but I think that was a time where Pokemon weren't really sure on how to do, like, a complete section of DLC, even though you could literally buy the game digitally, but Pokemon go to Pokemon. Like I said, Pokemon aren't known for being the best devs of all time, which is really weird. It's really weird that the Pokemon community holds them to the standard of the best devs of all time. Like, people complain at Pokemon, like, as if they've consistently made, like, the top-tier greatest games ever to grace any console. And I'm just there, like, you guys know the company you're complaining about, right? You know what I mean? Name one AAA game that Pokemon has made. I'll wait. Why are we expecting them to make God of War? Well, it's not the point. They should be improving. And it's like, I mean, technically, if you look at Gen 1 and you look at Gen 9, they've definitely improved. Their capabilities have gotten better. They haven't got as good as other companies because, you know, Pokemon's Pokemon. They're always about 20 steps behind in game development. And that's okay. I'm just thankful we've got fucking internet connectivity. You could download the VGC rules and Sword and Shield to use in friendly competition, but that's it. Oh, that's a shame. Nintendo's behind a generation. Yeah, because like someone was saying the other day, although obviously it's rumors and speculation at this point, because we don't even know if there's going to be this console yet. But apparently, like, the successor to the Switch is rumored to be, like, on par, like, hardware-wise with the PS4. Which, obviously, it's just a rumor. Nothing's confirmed until Nintendo goes, oh yeah, by the way, I know people have been saying it for like 7 years, but we are actually making another console. Like, when that happens, we'll know more. And not a day before. Because, like, saying Switch 2 is coming is just a really easy way to get clicks these days, because people are like, oh my god, is this finally the time it's real? Oh no, we've been lied to again. Okay. There's actually no information. But, like, I would absolutely believe that if there was like a Switch 2 or something, that we'd get like PS4 levels of like graphical capability, or like or just like even like game file size capability, because that's Pokemon's biggest fucking hiccup, I think, is that they don't have enough file space, I guess, to optimize the games. Switch successor is apparently going to run FF7R. Fucking, I will definitely believe that when I see it. Good lord. It, like, yeah, like the Switch itself could barely run Breath of the Wild, let alone fucking anything else. So the Switch successor, I'd be surprised if it could run Tears of the Kingdom. I'm trying to compete. Trying to compete with Xbox and PlayStation hasn't been what Nintendo have tried to be for a decade. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo are very much like, we're not the ultimate hardcore gamer console market. We are the console market with a lot of variety of games. However, they range from games that everybody in the family from any age can play, basically. Like, that seems to be, like, from my point of view, Nintendo seems to very much be, we're the console for the whole family. Whereas the PlayStation or the Xbox is the console for, like, your 18 to 39-year-old member of the family. I guess 18 to 49 is the demographic. Don't know if name display works, but it's Pori Boy. At the moment, you still beat Boop, apparently. But at some point, it should, you know, if you change it in your settings, it'll change. Someone made a fan-made Pokemon Shadow game that's based off the first two Shadow Pokemon games called Tales of the Outskirts, as Gen 1 to 9. Oh, well, there you go. So Pokemon don't ever need to make one then, because someone, you know, because as always, quote-unquote, the Pokemon community can do it better. And I'm always there like, we'll do it then. Well, can't get the licensing. You didn't say you were going to make money off it. You said you could do it, so do it. Love that. How's it going though? Ah, I'm alright, Pori Boy. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Apart from name frustration. I think my favorite thing is getting like someone to admit that they know nothing about game development. So it's like, oh, Pokemon can obviously make a better game than this, and you go, how would they do that? Well, they just have to, you know, like just optimize it better, you know, test it more, and like, you know, put patches and improvements in. I go, and how do you propose they do that? What specific things do you think they should do differently? And they go, well, I mean, I don't know, obviously, because I'm not a game designer. And I'm like, oh, no, I knew the whole time you didn't know what you were talking about. Well, no, I know what I'm talking about. It's like, no, you know how to ask for things. Do you know how many millennia of human life humans have known how to ask for things without knowing how those things can be achieved? Like, hello. Well, other companies can do it, and Pokemon make more money than them. And it's like, yeah, but how much of that money does Pokemon put into its game department based on, you know, how much profit they make from the game department compared to anything else? It's not the point. It's like, no, it completely is the point. Sure, the Pokemon company has a lot of money, but how much money does the games section have? You twathead. Yeah, always finish it off with an insult. That's how you win arguments. You knobhead. You still streaming on Twitch, or is Twitch dead? I haven't streamed on Twitch for a year, mate. I might. There's talk of apparently they're allowing people to multi-stream now between YouTube and Twitch, but I'm gonna see how it works for other people first, and see if it's worth my time. Because it'll probably take ages to set up, and then I'll have 2 chats to read, and it'll get well complicated. I think there's ways to like mold them into one big chat, but at the same time, it might get well complicated. Definitely some coding things they could brew on. For example, the Gen 7 games have separate files for Lily in every place she appears in, meaning her files are in the game numerous times. That's weird. Although that is Gen 7, though. Like, how does that relate in Gen 9? One day Liam will have his own site. Oh, no, I don't want that. Imagine the costs involved with that. People I see in multi-stream have a joint chat. Ah. Plan on buying more Pokemon merch for Christmas. I have every mainline Switch game. Damn. Pussy tight, pussy clean, pussy fresh. Nice. You have your own site? I didn't say that. No, I said I don't want it. No, I didn't. They meant, I thought they meant like broadcasting site. Like as in like my version of Twitch. How do you tell when it's a shiny Ditto? Will the Jiggly be shiny? No, my Pokemon will refuse to attack it, basically. Like with a normal shiny. So basically, if it says Ditto above it, it's a Ditto. And if it's a Ditto that my Breloom says, nope, I'm not touching that, that's when you know it's a shiny. If we see a shiny of any other Pokemon, I'll show you the example of what he'll do. You're casting Bolrids. I don't know what that means, but okay. Miscommunication, misinput. I fucking love that audio. Does the merch site not count? No, because I don't broadcast my streams from there. I broadcast my streams from youtube.com because it's cheaper than me paying for my own servers. Since it costs nothing. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. You just misunderstood the question. That doesn't make a person dumb. Remember, you can misunderstand something without not being smart. Without not being smart, Liam said. I'm not going to ignore you. EV berry trees are mean today. 5 tomato, 3 hondu, 4 pomeg, 1 koala. Oof. Yeah, it's always... Do you know what? It's always the berry you're looking for. That is the one that appears the least. I remember I was running around in the fields for kelpsie berries. And I was just like, pomeg berry. Tomato berry or whatever. Or hondu berry. And then, literally anything else other than the one I'm actually looking for. Sick. Gizmo has returned to Unite. Why is no one at my stream? Oh, I'm on my merch site. That explains it. Plus... I wouldn't want to stream. Like one of the things that has that kind of coerced me into jumping from Twitch to YouTube, apart from Twitch's discoverability being dead. Although, you know what? In hindsight, YouTube's isn't that much better. Except if I was actually uploading more regularly, my discoverability would be better. But I wouldn't want to do it on another external site, especially one kind of unknown. Like, let's say I was using acetrainliam.com. As a streaming platform, because most people don't know that site, it would kill discoverability. Because A, I'd have to convince my viewers to go to a website that they're not familiar with to watch my streams. And then also, there'd be... it's not like I could get advertised anywhere, because it'd just be, oh, you know, I'm just on my own, so it'd be all up to me. Whereas even if I went to Twitch, I'd still have the problem... Like, if I went back to Twitch, I'd still have the problem of... I'd have to convince my audience to be like, no, go over and make a Twitch account. It's really easy. It's as free as it was when you signed up to YouTube for the first time all those years ago. It literally isn't that difficult. All you need is an email address and to choose a password. But still, people don't want to... You know, they don't like going for things they're not familiar with. So I'd still have that problem... But at least I'd be on Twitch, so people could send their audiences to me by raids, or I could appear in recommended. Whereas if you're just on a standalone website broadcasting at your own expense, you're just bleeding money, basically. If you save in front of a Ditto or a Zorok and then reset the game upon loading, they will still be there, but no longer disguised. Oh, there you go. With their bum out, probably. Where the McFuck? How you doing? Oh, I'm alright, Giggly. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Oh, maybe that's No, Jiggly's with a J, so it must be Giggly. Giggly. Giggity. Ooh. My mouth's tired now. I feel like I've just fucking spoken non-stop. Oh my god, Liam, it's like you're actually a streamer that talks to his audience. Good lord, what's that like? Tired like usual. Fucking big mood. G Fuel keeping me alive. Hell yeah. You know what? Maybe if I ever get my own G Fuel flavor, maybe I'll just call it life support. Because that's what I use it as. I use it to keep me alive. That's just being an adult, yeah, basically. Why does everything hurt, including the brain? And why am I always tired? Because I made the mistake of aging. Away. Back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm back and I'm back and I'm back, y'all. That song actually has different lyrics that I'm not going to sing. Hubby is going to be nice and cook. Ooh, what's he making? That's the question. I hope it's minestrone soup. I couldn't honestly tell you what minestrone soup tastes like. I blinked too much. Now I have multiple hernias. Yeah, basically. What flavour will life support be? Don't know. Ask me nearer the time, which will be never, so we've got plenty of time to think about it. Because remember, in order to get a G Fuel flavour, I really need to be a popular channel. And I can't be a popular channel until I actually start uploading. And start getting views that are, you know, that coincide more with my sub count. Because good lord. I tell you what though. No one's better than me at killing a channel. Love minestrone soup's one of my favourites. Oh. Grilling some burgers. See, burgers is more my language. They call me Big Bad Burger Boy. Cough syrup flavoured. I mean, cow poll is tasty. Surprised you don't have shares in G Fuel? Question mark. Oh no, to buy shares in something, guys. I know this is crazy. You have to have money. I don't have that. Know what I mean? Can prove you're wrong there, Liam, but oh, can't prove it with the channels. Well done. Well done. Especially ones that have been terminated. Hooray! Oh, I quite like oxtail soup. Yeah, I've not had it for like a decade, but I remember that was one of my preferred flavours was oxtail. Yeah, it's a little bit better than beef soup, in my opinion. What money Liam has goes on Sophie and the doggos. It goes on the fucking bills, mate. Good lord, man's got to earn a living. Got taxman in January, and I'm not going to act like I'm anywhere near ready for that to happen. Might be the first year, actually, I contact the taxman and go, can I pay in installments, please? Because good grief, life is hard. So much expenses coming up in January. Disgusting. But hey-ho. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a decent November and December. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually pull my finger out and be able to get my head into gear and start uploading content again. I mean, I've got a Siri battle coming tomorrow. I know that isn't exactly what most of the audience are looking for, but, you know, for the handful of people that watch Siri battles, get excited. Definitely no chance going around tonight. She's off to bed. I mean, that sounds like an invite to me. Will Nemesis T come back? I don't know. You'd have to ask G Fuel themselves, but I hope so. Like, if at any point, if Resident Evil have decided, like, if Capcom have decided that they don't want to do Nemesis T no more, I'll happily take it and rename it and make it my flavor. I'm totally fine with that. Come on. There we go. I look for Siri battles? Hell yeah. Pull your finger out. Where is it right now? Zishan, do you come from a place where they don't understand idioms? Because it sounds like it. Know what I mean? It's just an idiom, my dude. Silly Billy. I looked today that last few times I ordered a beef burger for different places has been overcooked. Damn. Overcooked bigger. Chicken burger. Chicken burgers are banging as well, actually. The way she worded it was not an invitation. More so tried to actually get sleep. Oh, bless. She just wants to dream of you while you're on her mind. Isn't that cute? That's adorbs, mate. Oh, hello. There you go. That was not the ditto we were looking for, sir. Thanks, sir. I was proud of your moments, though. I mean, they'll be back at some point. Lord knows I'm fucking trying. Good gravy. The boy. Always need to watch Sophie keeping a title every single week until the end of time. I know, right? The forever champ. The goddamn forever champ. Tear a bloody star. What's your favourite milkshake? I don't know if they still do it, but Fridays used to do a birthday cake milkshake that has a slice of birthday cake on the top of it. It was amazing. I'd order it and they'd be like, oh, is it your birthday? And I'd be like, no, of course not. I just love cake. You mean the series where the girl always wins because he lets her? Yeah, right. I don't let her. I find her more unpredictable than the people that I've faced in like VGC. You never know what she's going to do. And just when you think you've got her figured out, she does something completely different. And you're like, oh. Oh. Well, now I'm boned. Always on about apparently. Oh, but that's a nice place to be. If I was going to be anywhere in the world, I'd want to be on Sophie's mind. All the time. That's a safe place. Wait, form fight next month. I mean, hopefully, it'll be... Oh, no, actually, it might be sooner than that. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I won't do the new format, because, Christ, that went down like a lead fucking balloon. But, hey, at least I got a video out. Yay! You win some, you lose some. How is Sophie hot and skilled? It's not fair. Oh, tell me about it. And fun to be around. Only place I want to be is at hers, because then my brother isn't constantly being a prick whenever he's at home. Damn. Brothers can be like that. Just unpredictable and Quinn using a little cup versus two fully evolved Pokemon and legendaries. I did alright the other week. I had a moment, and it were alright. I like the bit where I find the shiny Ditto, though. That'd be nice. Was it your birthday? Yes, that's funny. You look like someone who came in last week who ordered the birthday milkshake and said it was his birthday as well. That's me. See you later, Marty. Have a good one. Don't forget to poo the bed. Apparently Joe loves that. Always do that. Wow, you look like someone who wants to get punched by a Breloom. Mate actually booped him on the nose. Oh no, now I'm in the town. Oh no. That's the shiny, guys, and it's about to disappear. No! Yep, there you go. That was the shiny. That was 100% the shiny. No, it wasn't. Joe is not into that sort of thing. Maybe you can do it for him. I'm not going to do that. That's really mean of you to even suggest someone does that. That's a bad friend right there. Bad friend. Oh! Oh, fuck off! 4 qualots from one tree? Damn, dude. Imagine not being the shiny. Your twin also has a different birthday? Amazing scenes. That's the joke. Very good. He's my identical hand twin. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's a Dunsparce. A dun... What the hell was that noise? Ditto! Hello. Good stuff. Your dad's got a cheeky face. What a little cheeky boy. What a cheeky boy your daddy is. I'm gonna put my hand in his throat and pull out his insides. Nice. That's a happy song. That was heartwarming, was it not? I think so. Hello, under the tree. Oh, that pause then made me think, ooh, this could be the one. It wasn't. Is that a happy song? Depends whose dad it is. Oh, Persian. Oinkalogne. Dearling, Oinkalogne. Oinkalogne. Comala. Muth. Love it. Yes. Problem with bringing up Pokemon from old gens. The Gen 1 starters need entirely different builds in Gen 3 thanks to the way physical special split works. Oh yeah, good shout. Good point. Good poo. Why are you like this? It's about Jeffrey Dahmer's son's dad. Way. Oh, hello. Nope. Come on, man. There's a Ditto. Let's have it. Christ on a bike, Persian. Bugger off. You're a stupid head. Damn, it's like I got seed bombed. Imagine if this game was in 3D. That'd be crazy. Do. Ooh. That's a regular old Meowth, mate. That's a Ditto. Kick it. I mean, to be fair, this has been a rough one today. We haven't seen a shiny Pokemon all stream so far. But then again, you know what? There's time yet. There is absolutely time yet. Oh, hello. Oh my Christ. Realize you removed the previous Chien for the G Fuel sponsor. Yeah, it's a nice place to have it. I think so. And it also it stops people from whinging. Like, what's the you haven't updated the previous. I'm just there like, you know what? Instead of it being you haven't updated the previous, I'm fine with it just being, oh, what was the last shiny you got? Because half the time I'll have forgotten anyway. So I'll just be like, oh yeah, I forgot. Hey! There, it finally came through. Dracon, thank you for the £2, my dude. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. That was meant to come through as a different alert. I don't know why it didn't. Because it's meant to come up with a Slowpoke alert. But thanks, Streamlabs, for being so useful lately. God damn it. G Fuel's the latest Chien. Mate, G Fuel's the latest, most amazing, wonderful thing that you should all purchase and use code ACE. Done it like a month ago. I was waiting for it to come through. I was like, it'll come through eventually. Hell yeah. Dunsparce is the only Pokemon name I can get away with stuttering. I don't know. There's Jigglypuff and Chachansey. What's wrong with those? And Grafaiai, you just save your stutter until the end, right? Job done. Easy. Dodrio. Dudley! Dudley! Oh, come on, Ditto. Be a cool kid. Be a cool kid. Come out and party with the cool kids. What about Babiri Berry? Boom. I think we're all not really understanding how stutters work. Aloe Momola. Mate, Aloe Momola is a full-on tongue twister and a palindrome, which we love. We love palindromes. Do-do-do-do-do. Is that... That says Kamala, Liam. Yeah, I was really struggling to see what it said. I was like, eh. Could that be a Ditto? No. Don't be silly. Ditto doesn't exist. Oh, but it might in the next 27 seconds. We could do a cheeky reset real quick. Oh my god, hurry the fuck up. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Your dad smells like anal fudge. Nice. Maybe that's it. Oh, imagine. Imagine if that was the one. That's a regular Persian. That's a regular Mewtwo. That's a regular Persian. Show me what you got. That's an Oinkologne. That's a Kamala. That's a Meowth. That's a Persian and an Eevee. Oh boy. What's that, dickhead? Dedenne. Oh, it's worn off. It's worn off. And that's an Electrizzle. Hell yeah. Leftovers can fall out of trees. I did not know that. I guess it makes sense. Since it's like a half-eaten apple. The most kills as Clefable? Damn. Clefable brutes, mate. Brutes. I think I'm in the minority likes Aloe Momola. I don't dislike it. I'm just indifferent to it. Like, it's there. Oh, wait, Liam. You can't just enter a picnic and leave. You have to actually make the sandwich. Shiny Eevee is evil. I mean, you got a few, haven't you? If you're in a battle with the squirrel, it probably means leftover berries on the ground. Ah! Food is ready. Oh! Don't forget your Babiri Berry. I don't actually remember what the effect of a Babiri Berry is. Ruby, is there a reason you're licking the carpet? Are you an idiot? Because you look like one. Wow, dude. Oh, Rube too. Hello. She's being cute, everyone. The baby. The baby is getting le fuss. Very good, Nagato. Did you see the rebirth pics? One of my favourite limit breaks in it. Oh, I've not looked at them all yet. Looked at a couple. I'm very excited for Chocobo customization. You know what's going to happen. You know Liam's going to spend a good hour making sure his Chocobo is the most perfect, pristine little chicken boy ever. I'm looking after keeps licking the sofa. It's so annoying, right? Sometimes me and Sophie will lie down to sleep, and Max is at the end of the bed, and then he'll just start licking the bed covers, and it's like the loudest fucking shit ever. And you're just like, how? How have you decided that now would be a good idea to do any of this? Although, arguably, it's worse when he lies at the top of my pillow. So my ear is on the pillow, and I can just hear the scraping sound of his tongue licking it. So annoying. Who the fuck are you? Persian. Where did that Ditto go, more importantly? Don't you run from me. Ah, you haven't. Good. I mean, technically it had. Made Chocobo look like Galarian Zapdos. I mean, that's a good shout. Or saying Boko, Choco, whatever other Final Fantasy Chocobo to name it after is going to look awesome. Oh, I've got to call it Ambrosia. After the best little Chocobo in all of Final Fantasy ever now. Best girl, Ambrosia. For real, how do dogs lick so loudly? That and when they slurp water from the bowl. I don't understand how Ruby doesn't know how to drink like a normal dog. Like, Essie will go to a bowl. She'll take a drink. She'll lap up some water in the way that dogs do. If you've ever seen that in slow motion, it's the weirdest shit how they make a little bowl at the end of their tongue and scoop water with that. It's crazy. They turn their tongue into like a G Fuel scoop. It's crazy. But Essie will do that. And then, you know, she'll stand there with her head over the bowl for just a couple of seconds, just as she licks her lips, you know, like, that was a great drink. Ruby will go to the bowl, flick water literally fucking everywhere around the bowl, and then walk away with it still drooling out of her fucking mouth and be like, guess I'm refreshed now. And I'm just there like, you absolute prick. And then she'll come and like rest her head on your fucking leg. And you're just like, great, now my leg's wet. Cheers. Knobhead. I don't know how she never learned to drink like a normal dog. I don't get how some dogs instinctively learn it and other dogs go, oh, I guess I just didn't learn that. Like, what the fuck? I guess I'd rather that than her not be house trained. Water's through dripping out of his mouth and he's like, oh, you're just like, I've got to clean this up now. Yeah, like, I've got to go get some fucking kitchen roll. Fuck's sake. Heard that happens with dogs that might have been taken away from the parents too soon, which is really weird because Essie was taken away from her parents at 8 weeks old, as is recommended, and Ruby was taken away from her parents at 8 weeks old, as recommended. So it's weird, isn't it? My dog drank my bedside water while I was sleeping at least once or twice. Oh, Max is bad for that. If there's water in a glass on the side, he'll drink it. To the point where, like, he's done it for so many years at Sophie's house that sometimes if he's refusing to drink water from the dog bowl, you suddenly realize he wants it in a glass. That's what he's after. And then you pour him a glass of fucking water and he just goes, oh yeah, this is wicked. I'll have this. Blade has big jowls, so it gets water trapped and it just drools down for a good minute. Oh, but it's okay because he kills vampires, so that's all right. You know, you gotta compromise. Did you even drink any water? Just wash your face? Or at least it's not the drool moment. Yeah. Good lord. Good grief. Dogs are funny though. We don't deserve dogs. They're so great. Unbelievable scenes. Hey yo, I've had reason to believe that any of you guys could also be a Ditto. Actually, if they're in a group, they're less likely to be a Ditto. It's more likely that if there's a random deerling that's not near them, it'll be a Ditto. I'm surprised we haven't come across a shiny Kamala yet, to be honest. Because they've been lurking nearby the whole time. This also made a little herb garden around the dog's water dish. When the dog drinks, instead of making a mess, it waters the plants. I guess that works, as long as they don't, like, step in the soil and just get wet soil everywhere. Thought you were talking to chat, saying that one of us could be a Ditto. Any one of us. Anyone you think of. Oh, mate, Gareth Gates. Let's go. See you later, Ethan. Have a good one. Hear that Ruby Pops loves you? Oh, absolutely. Definitely. She definitely doesn't drive me absolutely bonkers. Do. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, no. Oh no. There's a Ditto pretending to be a massive fucking Eevee. Jesus Christ. What happened to Gareth Gates? He's still doing stuff. I think he's been on like some interview shows recently. Don't know if he still does music. I think he does like cruise stuff. Like, you know, like cabaret. So like, and your entertainment on this luxury World Star Cruise, Mr. Gareth Gates. And then he'll just do like, you know, Spirit in the Sky and all that. Dogs are pure. I'll never understand how we dick humans managed to make them. I guess you mean managed to tame them? Or you hit enter too soon? How do we make dogs? Do you mean domesticate? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I mean, I do know Gareth Gates has been a very smart boy in recent years and has grown a beard. Like all good guys should. Beards are the way forward. Who wants a chin? Not me. That is small. Crazy small Meowth. I couldn't think of the word. Domesticated. Hell yeah. I'm good, Emerald. How you doing? Ooh, pop a like on the stream, everyone. It's looking a bit unliked, this stream. My dog's a schnauzer with a beard, so wipe the furniture whenever he's eating. Oh, his little Tash. Hello. Oh, little schnauzer. Love schnauzers. I don't think I'd want one, but I do love meeting them. Oh, we met the loveliest little dog today called Happy, which is a great dog name. I don't know what it means in I think the lady was Polish, and I wonder if it's a different word in Polish. But like, it's just a very cute name, and it was a very cute dog who was just really happy to see everyone. Little 5-week-old. Oh, proper soft puppy fur. Been enjoying watching LAIC this weekend. I've only watched 2 matches. I've only watched Chup Across the Fourth. Friend of the channel, Chup Across the Fourth. And versus Alex. And then I also managed to catch the caster battle between Rosemary and Joe, where Rosemary was hanging on at the end with Dash Bun against Heatran and Ogerpon. Yeah, Chupper's great, man. Like, he's really good. Like, I'm sure he'd absolutely despise my attitude of, yeah, but, like, I want to use Pokemon I like. Because he'd be like, that's why you won't win. I'm like, yeah, I know. But still. But he's great. Like, his plays are insane sometimes. But yeah, I think my main VGC guys that I kind of watch out for are Chup Across, Jamie Boy, obviously. I like seeing what Wolfie comes up with, because Wolfie's obviously come up with a bunch of stuff that has very much influenced the metagame over the years. Yeah, former world champion will do that, mate. And then, see, that's a small Meowth, isn't it? I'm losing track of how small a small Meowth is. I also really enjoy watching Aaron Zeng, just because, like, you want to see him go far. I see Aaron Zeng up there, man. Fuck those will-o-wisps. Tasty. Jamie Cybertronical. Yeah, right? I'm glad Jamie started doing his guides again as well, like, slowly but surely. I know he's probably busy with, like, work and stuff, and with competing. But I always find his guides interesting. Like, I'm looking forward to his Poliwrath guide, which will basically be, why would you use Poliwrath in a world where... in a world where Urshifu exists? And I'll just be there like, hold my G Fuel. Like, the thing, like, if ever someone says, like, oh, I want to, like, how can I use this Pokemon in VGC? I'm always like, watch Jamie Boyd's guide on it, if he's made one on that Pokemon, but don't follow it word for word. Try and find your own way of using it. Because that's what I want to do. I want to figure out some Pokemon and use them in ways that they're not expected to be used. I mean, a great example at the moment, actually, is... Sagen Park and his Pachirisu is the reason I ever thought I wanted to compete in Pokemon back in 2014. Like, I watched that live, and it was amazing. That's when I really started to notice VGC. I'd not long gotten back into Pokemon, like, the year before, and I was just like, man, I want to do something like that. That would be great. I've kind of set myself the task of, like... Well, not the task, but just, like, the desire, I guess, of no matter what I do, win or lose in VGC, I want to always have Poliwrath on my team. I just need to find ways to make him either work better or at least just last a bit longer. Apparently, he signed up for some more regionals in North America here. I hope Jamie does good. Oh, I hope he does good. I feel like this could really be his year as well. But, yeah, I always say, like, try and find your own spin on his guides, because it's all well and good being like, oh, I copied this person's... Like, a lot of people find the sets that do well. Like, people who have won a tournament and stuff will often post their team as a rental team, so people can kind of practice with it, maybe copy some of the Pokemon out of it and stuff like that. And I'm just like, you got to find your own way of using them, because if you just use them the exact same way everyone expects them to be used, that's when you become predictable. And that's where the players that get to that top level will always outplay you, because, you know, it's like trying to fight Revolver Ocelot with a revolver that he gave you. He could give you an exact replica of his gun, but that doesn't mean that you'll be better at shooting it than he is. Not the best example, but you know what I mean? Poliwrath or Politoed? Did I stutter? Poliwrath. Of course, Poliwrath. Hell yeah. Poliwrath, my boy. Well, technically Poliwhirl's my boy, but we give him the roids, we make him a Poliwrath, and then, you know, he's good. We don't call them water stones in these parts, we call them roid stones. They're great. Try and voice at least have Dragonite in the squad, but just can't. Which is weird, because Dragonite's still really good. I guess it's just that you kind of end up having to default to, like, Terra Normal, Choice Band, Extreme Speed Dragonite. Otherwise, what else do you do? I guess you could Life Orb instead of Choice Band, and then that lets you set Tailwind up, but then with Extreme Speed, you don't need Tailwind, really. Except to outspeed other Dragonite. But it's like, yeah. It's crazy as well, like, a good example of, like, changing an established Pokemon to suit what you need is, like, the good example that I saw was Chupacross's Fluttermane in the match that I saw of his today, where he has specifically got his Fluttermane trained so that it can survive a heavy slam from a Commander-boosted Dondozo. Which is insane. I think it's a Commander-boosted Dondozo. And you're just there like, that's something Fluttermane should never be surviving against. But man, imagine figuring out those strats. But that's also why I would like to be able to find a way. Like, I'm obviously, like, there's always going to be... You kind of have to have some of the Pokemon that are considered the meta, because otherwise you are just going to get trounced all the time. But lucky for me, like, there are some Pokemon that I like that are in the meta. So, for example, like Arcanine can still be used quite effectively, although more people are using Hisui and Arcanine these days. But it's like... I'd like to have at least a couple of Pokemon that not necessarily people don't expect, because obviously there's going to be a team sheet there, so they're going to be able to figure out what your game is. But it's also I also like the idea of having a Pokemon that, even though they've got the team sheet, it's still like a Pokemon they're not used to being matched up against, and therefore they then kind of go, oh shit, this Pokemon's giving me trouble, because even though I know its moves and its ability, and I can kind of gauge what he's going to do with it, I still haven't seen it in action enough. Which, you know, is very unlikely to happen, especially with how good people are at VGC, but it's still, you know. Like, if you want to see how much work goes into, like, I can't remember what the name of the video was. I think it was Wolfie's video about the 2023 Worlds. I think it was that one, or maybe it was 2022 Worlds. I can't remember. But he did a video basically explaining just how much, like, effectively, like, homework he did. Like, how many hours across how many days, across how many months, how many weeks, and all that he did. Prepping his team, discussing with other, like, with friends of his who also know VGC. Like, really, really, like, the amount of actual time he had to dedicate to be able to get to that level and to get his team prepped for a tournament that he didn't even end up winning. And that's how much work needs to go into it, which is why I'm never like, oh my God, I'm going to win at VGC. I'm just like, I'm going to go and have a fun time, compete against some people, maybe meet some cool people, and it'll be fun. But like people who are like, oh my God, I'm just going to start competing because I want to win worlds. And you're just there like, mate, you need to get ready to dedicate all of your time to practice battles and to strats and calculations. I just want to take a Star Raptor to VGC. Mate, Choice Scarf, Max HP, Final Gambit, Terra Fighting. Terra Fighting wouldn't make a difference because it's Final Gambit, but you know what I mean. Just Choice Scarf, so you basically outspeed everything. Sophie Twitter post. Oh, I'll have a gander in a secondo. Is it filthy? Because, ooh. Want to use that set again. Oh, wait, which one was it? Sorry, set used against Liam. Around Tailwind Murkrow was a Dragon Dance Weakness Policy Terra Flying set. Dirty. Weakness Policy is great on a Pokemon like Dragonite that has that bulk, especially with its ability of, you know, when it's at full HP. That's why I want to go to I don't want to go to competitions. I just like it for fun. But that's the thing is, even going to competitions, I still have fun. Like if when I went to EUIC last year, like I played against one of the best players in the fucking world, and I got fucking trounced, but I won one round against him. And in my mind, I was like, you know what? I just beat someone who's like World Championships level in a battle. I may not have won 2 out of 3. You know, I only won 1 out of the 3 sets, but I took him to a 3rd set. And it was absolutely because I did something that he didn't expect me to do. I made a ballsy play that paid off, and he wasn't ready for that. And I was just like, do you know what? I just technically outsmarted a top-level player and showed that under the right conditions, I can absolutely win some stuff. And I like that. That gives me that good sense of like, you know what? I didn't win, but I had a great time. I want to compete at some point. I don't know that I'm ready for it yet. No, only do it when you're ready, you know? No rush. Like, it's not like it's going anywhere. As much as the people that say that Pokemon's a dying game want to think that, when they actually just mean Pokemon is a game that I'm not happy with. And you're like, okay, Janice. Sure thing. Fezandipiti is my main competitive at the moment, or was 4-star Ocean. 2R came out. Kind of been glued to that since release day. Fair play. Is Fezandipiti going to be legal in VGC? Like, is it in Regulation E? I didn't know if the... I know Ogerpon is. Because Ogerpon's everywhere. But Ogerpon's also a Pokemon that my Poliwrath just does not worry about. Like, my Poliwrath's just there like, oh shit, did I just one-shot you, Ogerpon? That's insane. Nobody should be expecting that. Love that. Love me little Wrath boy. It's like the other day when I played an experienced chess player. I haven't played in years, still forced him into a stalemate instead of losing. Mate. You're just like, aha, if I do this, you lose. If you do this, you lose. What you gonna do, boy? And you're just like, I concede. Oh, mate. Imagine if Ditto turned up. At all. That'd be sick. Love Ditto. Here we go. And imagine if it shone. Like the bloody lovely the sun in the sky, like. Ooh. It'd be proper boshty, that. Well, I was going to check Twitter, because it was brought to my attention that there was something for my attention on the Twitter. I'm scrolling along. Oh, my lord. Holy McMoly. That's going to be liar, liar. Liar, liar. That's the one. Oh, it was right there. Where did it go? Damn it. Hate when you... Oh, no, it was there again. That's the one. Holy good goddamn Mimikyu. Everyone go show Sophie some bloody love. Knew I couldn't win, but made it so neither of us could. And hey, that's still not losing, technically. And that's baller. Oh, look. It's a Jigglypuff. Man. There's a part of me that's like, man, this is a rough hunt. But technically, it's no different to other hunts. It's just that... Because basically, I'm doing the same thing. I'm finding the Pokemon that I'm looking for, and then I'm checking if it's shiny. I know exactly what GIF you just used for liar, liar. Yeah, right. Mama. But I guess it's just the extra step of reading the name instead of, like, just automatically seeing the color of the Pokemon and going, guess it's not here. Persian, Persian, Meowth. That's exactly what I was picturing. I mean, have you seen the picture of Sophie? Because, of course. What other GIF would I use? Man. Man is punching. This boy is punching. I pray every night to the Lord that Sophie never realizes that she could do so much better. Ditto is literally the worst hunt because you can't spot the shiny and you can't Masuda method. Yeah, but I mean, you can spot the shiny. It's just a couple of extra steps, which is what makes it kind of annoying. So instead of seeing from a distance and going, ah, that Ditto isn't blue, we have to go, okay, that's a Ditto, but will my Pokemon attack it? And then when your Pokemon's like, yeah, I'll kill it, you're like, ugh, okay. Gen 3, Vino got squares and Sword and Shield. Damn, I love Rice Krispie squares. They are like my serotonin food at the moment. Like, I can be in a bad mood and then I can eat a Rice Krispie square and just be like, everything in the world is fine. You know, until I finish digesting it and then I'm like, okay, now I'm sad again. It's all gone. Why does everything in life have to end like a Rice Krispie square? Whack. Let's get tasty, let's get tasty. Look at your dad, he's looking tasty. Why did you say that out loud now? Because your dad needs to know that he's tasty. Very good. I haven't had them in years. Mate, they're so marshmallowy and yummy. These Persian are both Ditto. Okay. Mate, 3 Eevee in a row and a Muth. It's not a Muth, it's a Mewtwo. Oh, that's a Ditto. Hello. Get on it, lad. On it like a car bonnet. Your nan smells like bleach. That's because she fell in the mop bucket. I love them. We always had them on car rides to Cornwall when I was a kid. Aww. So now it's like a nostalgia, like, oh, this reminds me of holiday. Holiday. Oh, heck. Oinkalogne. Doot. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Go on, be the one. You are not the one. Who is number 2? I am not a number. I am a free man. Ah. Meowth and Jigglypuff and Persian and Tandermoose. More like Tendermouse. Way. More like I just saw your nan on Tindermouse. Oh! Smoked her. I've smoked your nan. Sure, a gold blend. Ooh, G Fuel. I'd like G Fuel. Good shout. I think I've got some left. A little bit. Ooh. Don't forget to be using code ACE every time. It helps out the Liam. Hello there. You're both Ditto. Want to punch that one? Yep, that's a shame. Man. How would you describe Pokemon that's someone that knows nothing about it? You catch monsters and battle them. Easy. Job's a good one. It's a really easy one to explain, basically. And then they'll reply with, oh, is it that one with Pikachu? I know that one. It's like yellow, isn't it? And you go, yeah, I suppose. It's had worse things said about it. Although if I was describing it the way the Pokemon community describes it on Twitter, I'd say it's a busted-ass game that's so broken, but we all really still feel like we need to talk about all the time. That's the general consensus. If Charles Darwin created cockfighting, how'd you know he didn't? He looked like he could use his sword a little bit. Oh, Gizmo's got one. Knit one, pearl one. Drop one, curl one. Vindaloo! Vindaloo! Vindaloo, Vindaloo, da-da! Banger. If you explain it like the Pokemon community, it'd be wah! Yeah, it'd be actual baby sound effects. Oh, hello, shiny schnoodle! I'll take it! Hello, little purpley-eyed bitch. You know what? We'll take it. It's on the list. It needs to be done. About time. How'd you describe the difference between Pokemon and Digimon to a hermit? In Pokemon, you catch the monsters and use them for battle. And in Digimon, you are assigned by fate one of the monsters. And you're trying to save the world and the digital world from destruction, basically. I'll see you later, Emily, and have a good one. What we call in Shroodle. I will be judging you based on the names you've chosen. Still need to go for purpley-eyed bitch myself. Snoddle. That's very creative. Strudel. That's very creative. For a minute, I thought you had caught a shiny G Fuel. Not your best. Strudel, cunt flap, star if Charles Darwin created cockfighting but digital. Not really. It's quite different, Digimon, to be honest. Because there's not like a Digimon championships in the show. It's more about saving the world, which is less. Pokemon is living while Digimon are data. I'd like to think there are more differences than that, personally, but... Puddle. So what you're saying is we should call it Moaning Lisa. Obviously. Perfect. She can be in the party. Digimon has a lot of fan service monsters. Does it? Oh, I guess maybe Angelwoman. Don't know. Trying to think of Digimon that don't look like animals. There's Angemon, but I wouldn't call him fan service personally. Not for me anyway. I've seen some absolutely stellar Angelwoman cosplays. Moaning Lisa was what I meant to write, not Puddle, or was it? Well, good thing I picked your name then. Whee! Lady Devi Woman. Oh yeah, she's got cracking Norks, right? Let's go. Oh, fuck off, Persian. Rosemon. Is Rosemon fan service? I thought Rosemon was just like a bit of a girl in a bit of a dress. You know what I mean? Pretty sure. I don't know Laylamon. Don't forget the slap fight she got in with Angelwoman. God damn. Beelzemon. Ah, these are Digimon I do not know. Rosemon has huge bazongas. Does she? I don't remember. Oh, I might be thinking of Lilymon. But then someone also mentioned Lilymon. And I was like, but Lilymon's fan service? Yeah, Gizmo's already done with let's name all the Digimon. Rosemon has a whip and jiggle physics. Oh. Here we go. That's a Ditto. Go on. Well, that's our shiny look for the day anyway. Rosemon is the Mega Form after... Yeah. No, I know that. I just forgot which one... What looked like what, you know? What about... Mastermon? Basically, Angel Woman, a Lady Devi... Lady Devimon combined. Oh, I don't think I've seen her either. To be fair, I will have probably forgotten a lot of Digimon over the years. Because I'm not good at remembering some of them. Just let you all wear yourselves out. You all eventually realize, oh shit, this is actually boring. Yeah. It's normally not long after Liam loses interest, where he's like, oh, I didn't know there were that many fan service Digimon. And then I just get them all listed as if the names mean anything. That's my favorite. You remember when it was like, oh, Liam, you must know this musical artist. Let me list all of their songs. And I'm like, yeah, but remember, the names of the song in text form don't sound like the song. So I'm not going to know, am I? There's Ophanimon, which is basically Angel Woman if she was a Liza P boss fight. Do you know what? That's a good example of I have no idea what that means because I haven't played Liza P. So that entire sentence, the only part of it I understood was Angel Woman. Yeah, you know the song. This song, it goes do-do-do-do-do that you haven't heard. Yeah. Surely you know this song that you haven't heard. I'm glad I grew out of the Digimon session. Why? Why are you glad that you grew out of Digimon? Like, I haven't grown out of Digimon. I still love it. I don't play the games as much because I don't have time to play many games apart from, you know, what I play on stream. And then I still love Digimon Adventure 1 and 2. Like, me and Sophie watched them about a year ago again, and we fucking love them. We want to watch them again. We want to watch the new movie, but we also need to watch the movie that came before it, I'm pretty sure. We're back to the years when Adventure 2 was shown on TV. Man. Take me back to my sweet La Vida. That's the one. That's exactly how Jerry Halliwell sounds, Liam. Listen, when you watch the video for Michiko Latino, you do not care how she sounds. It's all about how she looks. I mean, yeah. Digimon Tamers is my personal favorite. A lot of people say Tamers is their favorite. That's the one with the cards, right? That's season 3. Because that's the one me and Sophie started to watch but couldn't quite get into. And then I think got distracted with like a new season of Archer or One Punch Man or something. So I've heard people like it. So far, I think we got about maybe 6 or 7 episodes in, maybe. It was really slow to start. So I'm sure we'll try it again at some point. But we kind of want to rewatch Adventure 1 and 2 first. Again. Because Adventure 2 is like the peak of just wonder and joy and wonder and joy and wonder and joy. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? No one with regular lungs. Nice. Apart from Sandy Vagina, or whatever her name is. Sandy Flaps. Or, I don't know. What's the squirrel's name? I know her name's Sandy. Cheeks, that's the one. Her team was when I was younger, but I don't know if I remember how it ended. Oh. Cheeks. Can you tell I didn't grow up with SpongeBob because I'm old? I imagine she has regular lungs. Or at least squirrel-sized lungs. I remember adoring the Digimon movie as a kid. We're the kids in America. Oh, hello. It's funny because when I watched that movie, I wasn't a kid in America. I was a kid in England. Wow. It's almost like, Liam, the songs in the world are not written for you. Oh, yeah, good point. How you doing, Rube? Liam, you're just eating the table. Oh, bit rude. Realize I'm slightly behind. Show us you're slightly behind. Hey, if you want to see something fucking awesome, just go to Sophie's Twitter. Oh, my. What a time to be alive. In the same frame of existence as Tira Star. Remember finding the art style in the Digimon film off-putting? Yeah, because it wasn't like the animation of the series. And you're like, whoa, why is it all like... Oh. Yeah, I remember that. And when you're a kid, it's harder to look past that kind of thing. So you're like, God, I enjoyed the movie, but God, didn't it look weird? I feel that. So it's interesting, the original digested as late teens to young adults. Wow, spoiler alert. Damn, dude. Now I don't get to discover it. I kid. Do-do-do-do-do. Give it a kill. I remember Try broke my entire being and soul. I don't think I've fully recovered from Digimon Adventure Try. Have you tried? Very good. Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if that's because of like the movie frame rate. I know I don't normally notice frame rate. Oh, Last Evolution. You'll love it. Oh, I still need to watch that. Yeah, you're right. I need it in English, man. What was I going to say? It's on for the current film. Ah. I need, I've forgotten. No, it's gone. Oh, yeah. No, it's like, I remember the first time I watched TV on my friend's 4K TV. You know when 4K TVs just started to come in and be a thing? And it's still something I don't have. Oh, no, maybe... No. Oh, God. It might have actually been the first time my friend had a full a HD TV for the first time. This is showing my age. But, like, I remember watching it. And, like, an episode of Big Bang Theory or something was on. And it was weird because obviously it must have had like a clearer picture and a better frame rate and stuff. And so the characters to me looked like they were moving so much faster than they actually were. And it was strange because I was like, it looks like they're absolutely fucking flying across the screen really fast, even though I know they're just walking from one side to the other. And like, clearly everything is happening at the normal speed it does, but just something is really fucking with my vision and making it seem like everything's moving super fast and weird. And it's obviously just because I wasn't used to like high def. Oh, hang on, what? Apparently Channel 4 does speed up their shows a bit. Is that a thing? Wait, so I'm not crazy. I thought that was just because the TV was like super fucking HD. And I was like, I don't know why your TV's weird. First time I saw a 4K TV, it somehow looked more realistic than real life. Oh, do you remember Roman Reigns with his fucking entrance that was filmed on an 8K camera? And you're there like, this is weird. Why does Roman look like he's in my living room? Watch something that compared some shows like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh. I once saw Return of the Jedi in a hotel. I was used to crappy DVD. This was full on HD and it made it look like it was on the set of EastEnders or something. That's terrifying. It's the future. See, people think Uncanny Valley stuff makes you uncomfortable, but nothing makes you more uncomfortable than seeing a show that you know quite well on someone else's TV and it looking really weirdly higher def than you've ever seen something. And you're just like, what world have I come to? Is this real life? Oh my God, Vigoroth, leave me alone. I don't like the future. It's scary, right? Like, why can't things just be like they were in the past? And you're there like, what? With worse healthcare? Yes! That was fine. I lasted this long. That's long enough. Oh, dear. Ditto! Please. Do us a solid Ditto, mate, and fucking shine. I just realised I didn't do the example of, like, what happens when you find a shiny. With that fucking, what's it called? Shroodle. Ditto. I looked into it. US shows are sped up in the UK. Why is that? That's strange. Oh. They're shot at 24 frames a second, but they show at 25. That makes sense, because PAL is weird. Yeah. Because PAL is like 50 hertz, isn't it? Where in America it's like 60. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I don't like it. Oh! Did you see it? Did you see the ghost person walking into the abyss? That was scary. Do a kill. That was terrifying. We just saw a ghost, guys. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. What's a copy pasta man trying to burn the game, right? It is cursed. Oh, now I really, really want to watch The Mummy Returns again. And The Mummy. You can't watch The Mummy Returns without first watching The Mummy. And then, because then I'll be on a Brendan Fraser kick, I'll also have to watch George of the Jungle and Bedazzled back to back. Because you watch George of the Jungle to thirst over Brendan Fraser. Because, like, even as a straight man, good lord, Brendan Fraser, oh my lord, in George of the Jungle, in that fucking loincloth, good lord. And then there's that bit later on where he's, like, implied to be nude, and you look at his fucking cum gutters, and it's like, wow, that's what I should look like, but I never will. And then you watch Bedazzled, so you can thirst over Liz Hurley in various costumes, including a very tiny bikini that really doesn't hold anything in. Oh! That man tempted so many of us in that film, right? Good lord. I still need to watch The Whale. Because I've heard that's very good. Or at least Brendan's performance is very good. Daniel Craig is with Rachel Weisz. Oh my god. Danny Craig. Go on, lad. Everyone, when we were younger, everybody had a fucking crush on Evie in The Mummy. And it was always the like I feel bad because like it's not the nicest way to describe something, but it was always like there's something about her. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't instantly be like, oh my god, she is the one. But, like, you'd be like, there's something about her that keeps catching my eye, and I can't put my finger on it, which is horrible, but at the same time, it's like, that's, you know, honesty is supposedly the best policy. Curse the IA. This is cursed, that is cursed, everything is cursed with you. To be fair, he was right. He was right. It is cursed. Ryan Reynolds is a good lad. He's a good-looking lad. He's no Brendan Fraser in George of the Jungle, I will say, but who is? But Ryan Reynolds, absolutely. Absolutely. They're married with kids. I've seen her discuss how she can't stand Star Wars, but Daniel Craig loves it. Oh, wow, she's gone down in my estimation. And he's made her children obsessed with it. Good lad. Good lad. Oh, mate, too many Vigoroth. Not enough Ditto in the form of Vigoroth. Where's all my Ditto? There's a Meowth, and a Meowth, and a Persian, but no Ditto. Lovely. What's with Chris Pratt voicing everything nowadays? He's a consistently decent voice actor, I guess. Like I know people don't like him and stuff, because something to do with this church, but like I've never watched a movie where Chris Pratt's been a voice actor in it and been like, that was disappointing. That was a disappointing performance. Like he's good at what he does, I guess. Like, I guess once you do a good job for a studio, they kind of go, hey, you know what? We'll either use you again or we'll recommend you to other studios. Like, he was good in the Lego movie. He was good in the Mario movie. I imagine he's going to be good in the Garfield movie. Wouldn't say his voice is memorable. Would you not? Because, like, then why'd you have a problem with him being in the film? Because if his voice isn't memorable, then surely you should have no problem, you know, hearing it in the movie, because you won't even realize it's him, because his voice isn't memorable, right? Oh! Oh, did you just get logic bombed? Oh, you got logic bombed. Damn. Yeah, like star power is a thing. Like, he is a household name. He has the comedy tones a lot of his roles demand, but I do often find he often sounds familiar. I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, nobody ever complains when Quinton Flynn gets another role, and Quinton Flynn famously does the same voice in everything. Like, Raiden sounds like Axel, who sounds like insert other Quinton Flynn role that I can't think of here. We haven't talked about Loki Season 2 yet. I'd maybe give it another week, maybe. I feel like another week, and then people who haven't seen it yet, we're never going to watch it anyway. Basically. I do think the tones are the most important part. Yeah, because it conveys, you know, the character. Know what I mean? Plus, like, remember as well, outside of Twitter, which is, you know, like 77% of Americans at the moment, because I think only like 23% of Americans use Twitter. Most people don't know that he's got some weird association with, like, his local church is apparently a bit dodgy. But he just kind of goes there because it's his local church. And, like, I think that was the issue people had with him for a bit. Because they were like, you go to this church, so you must agree with everything they say, which is really weird because loads of Christians go to church but don't agree with much of what the church says. Strange, but yeah. So a lot of people don't know that that's even a controversy or anything, so they're just like, oh yay, Chris Pratt, we like him. He was Star-Lord. That was cool. So I'm not mad at Final Fantasy VII Remake recasting everyone. Everyone before was monotonous half the time. All the time for Mina Suvari as Aerith, and Reno was Quinton Flynn. Oh, yeah! Yeah, Reno was Quinton Flynn and sounded like Axel. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, because Cloud, that's not a shiny. It's just the darkness. Yeah, Cloud in Advent Children, like, he was just like, yeah, so I'm Cloud. Oh, what about if you're in a good mood? I'm Cloud. Like, there was nothing. Guy had no range. There's going to be kids that are like, oh my god, Chris Pratt, he was Mario, as their first thought. Yeah, exactly. I only know about the church thing from a YouTube video. Yeah, exactly. And I still don't fully understand it. Know what I mean? No, so having children, I can't tell if people like it or not. I thought it was fine. Like, I liked it, I guess. I'm not in a hurry to watch it again, but it's something that me and Sophie are going to watch again eventually. A lot of people made that argument when he was confronted about it. He didn't explicitly condemn it. I wonder why not. Because that's weird, isn't it? But then again, it's one of those where there could be so many reasons why he didn't explicitly condemn it. Maybe it's a case of, like, I don't know, some member of his family, like his parents, because remember, there are really weird people in the world where family is like the most important thing and you couldn't possibly say a bad word against your family. It could be something like a member of his family is quite involved with that church and they don't want to publicly say something that then their family member sees and goes, what the fuck did you just chastise our belief system and shit for, or something? Like, we don't know what he said off the record or stuff like that. It's like, he voiced the main character in Digimon Data Squad at one point. He says, I got it memorized right here as a reference to Axel. Nice. Daisu. Turco, very quick to condemn. Nuance doesn't exist on that platform. It's very black and white. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, if I went onto Twitter tomorrow and said, I don't fully understand the Chris Pratt situation, Twitter would be like, oh, so you stand with him, do you? And I'd be like, no, I just don't fully understand enough to have an opinion either way. Oh, so you fully accept that you think he's a good person, even though he's done shitty things. And I'm like, you've not really told me what he's done. And it's like, well, he didn't explicitly do this thing. And it's like, right, but what did he explicitly do? Well, he didn't. And you're like, right. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes on this sandwich, and then an hour of stream. Yeah, I love that about Obi-Wan. Only a Sith deals in absolute. He said, absolutely. But I guess it wouldn't have had, like, as much impact if it was, like, quite often, Sith may deal in absolutes. So I will do what I must. Occasionally, Sith have been seen to deal in absolutes. So I probably have to do this. Hello, Queen Catania. We're alright. How you doing? Yeah, that's literally Twitter. Yeah, you say, oh, I love pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles then? No. Say something good about waffles then. They're tasty? Oh, but not as good as pancakes then, I see. And you're like, I mean... You're kind of making me say these things. Wow, I'm making you say it, so you're saying you can't formulate your own opinion? And you're like, I didn't say that... Where is all this coming from? I'm 14 and I've had a bad day at school, so I'm going to argue on the internet all night. Oh, okay. Have fun with that. I'm going to do anything other than speak to you now. Oh, so I win this argument? No. I've just decided I can't be bothered with the argument. Oh, so you're a coward? Honestly, a child online calling me a coward isn't that big of a deal to me, so guess I'm a coward. Good night. That's my favorite thing. The most overused word on Twitter is coward. People are like, oh my god, you're a coward, or you're a fraud, and you're like, on Twitter, no one knows what that means. Like, on Twitter, someone will call you a coward, which means that they assume you're the kind of person to care if some rando on the internet thinks you're not brave. Oh no! Bobby from Kansas doesn't think I'm a brave person. Guess I'll continue enjoying my day. Cheers, Bobby. I didn't even care about being called a coward as a kid. Yeah, same. Like, I was just like, okay. It's like when people used to try and use gay as an insult when we were kids. Someone would be like, oh, Liam, you're well gay. And I'd just be like, okay, I mean, I know I'm not. So, like, you telling me that I'm something I know I'm not doesn't really hurt my feelings. It just makes me go, well, he doesn't know shit. Like, it's dumb. People are dumb. You can always tell a person's dumb because they will make you think that you care about their opinion. Well, they'll make you think that they think you should care about their opinion, if that makes sense. Yeah, the meta back in the day was reply to, you're so gay, with, yeah, I'm quite happy, thanks for noticing. And they're like, that's not what I meant. I'm like, oh, what did you mean? See you later, Alice, have a good one, my dude. A meatball sub on buttery garlic bread with loads of sauce. It sounds absolutely divine. Good lord, that was the exact word I was going to use as well. I was going to like, that sounds divine. Here we go. Tasty, tasty. Give me what I want. Mate, do you think the next Pokemon game I'll have more Pokemon interacting in the wild? So, like, you'll come across Seviper and Zangoose and they'll start fighting. And you'll have to jump in before they knock each other out to be able to catch, like, one or the other. Whenever someone said, are you gay? I responded, why? You interested? That's always a zinger. Proper zinger. They'd be like, no, you're bloody gay, that one. And you'd be like, oh, sweetheart. I'd just be like, get to the back of the queue, mate. That was always my response when someone said, fuck you. I'd always say, get to the back of the queue, mate. And they'd be like, oh no, he's insinuated I'm gay. To me, that's insulting. And you'd be like, all right, fragile boy. This mom and pop restaurant that's been in town for years. Their food is always so good. It sounds it. Whoa. I could eat right now. I'm going to go downstairs in a bit and be like, Sophie, I could eat right now. And she's going to go, you little hippo, Liam. I'm going to be like, yeah, that's me. I'm like a bin. I'll bin for you. Oh, yeah. Gaywad was a weird insult. It's a very American thing to be like gaywad or dickwad. And it's like, wait, so you think I'm a little piece of gay? You're saying, you're trying to use gay as an insult, but you're saying that I'm just a tiny bit gay because I'm a little wad of gay, like a wad of paper that you spit at someone. Wait, so you're saying that I'm a little bit of gay that's been in your mouth? Is there something you're not telling us, Bradley? Probably Bradley, isn't it? I get offended when repulsive people always assume gay people will be all over them. Oh, it's so dumb. I've told the story quite a few times in stream, but this lad Jacob at our school, he came out basically in front of a bunch of us in religious studies class, which I always find like in RE. That's when he decides. And we're all in a circle for like a group project thing that we had to discuss stuff. And someone had just said, "What are you gay then, Jacob?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm gay. Yeah, like I don't know if you guys knew, but yeah, I'm gay." And a bunch of people moved their fucking chairs away from him, and we just, like, me and a couple of mates just sat there like, you can't catch it. He's not got a disease. Like, and who says he's going to be attracted to you? Like, Ollie, mate, look at you. Why would any gay be attracted to you? You look like a fucking toe. There's a reason you can't pull birds, mate. What makes you think you could pull a bloke? It's great. Obviously, it wasn't great that people moved their chairs and shit. It's just great that, like, some people had his back. Sorry, I can't come into school today. I've caught the gay. Man, it was so weird growing up in the 90s and the early 2000s. People were just fucking stupid. And do you know what? Some of them never stopped being stupid. That's the problem. And that's why we have Twitter. Great stuff. But hey, Twitter's the one platform that will allow Sophie to post some of her, I would say more risque content, but it's like only ever so slightly risque content and above, because Instagram goes, "Oh my god, that girl was wearing shorts. I could see a bit of leg. Gotta ban that immediately. There's Victorians on this app." Same with TikTok as well. Confirmed date for my wisdom tooth removal. I'm absolutely dreading January. Yeah, because then you'll be dumb. Your wisdom teeth famously contain all of your wisdom. Nah, don't worry, you'll be fine. Dead easy surgery. Wisdom teeth, and you'll have such a good feeling afterwards, because you'd have no wisdom teeth. And that's the dream. I want no wisdom teeth. Mate, Gizmo's bossing it as Del Fox. What timeline are we in? Favorite thing to say to women that have a problem with being bisexual, I just say, it's alright, you're not my type anyway. You could drop a proper zinger as well. You could be like, it's fine. You're not my type anyway. Like, I'm just saying, you're not my type of girl, and you're also very much not my type of guy. Like, you suck in both genders, bruh. And then, obviously, you then remind everybody that gender is actually a spectrum. So there's no such thing as both. But in this example, both. Just for the purposes of making the example a bit simpler. Yes. First time that joke's ever been made. What joke? I don't remember the joke. To be honest. What joke? Yeah, you say, don't worry, I've got standards. You're safe. You suck on both anchors of the spectrum. Loser. Oh, the wisdom tooth joke. Oh, that wasn't a joke. I was deadly serious, motherfucker. Wait, why are you not... Just get involved. Just get involved. Now punch the Eevee. Thank you. I knew that wasn't a fucking shiny Ditto, you prick. Breloom just doing the big dumb. You suck on both. Yeah, that's the plan eventually. Way! Scrap him up, Breloom. Right. Right. Persian, don't come near me unless you're going to have pink ears. Loser. Imagine being a non-shiny Persian. Prick. Just for quickness sake, because I don't have Cerebi up at this very moment, Ditto isn't a Pokemon that can appear in outbreaks, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen a Ditto outbreak. No mark again? Rare. What about a David? Or a Clem? Hey, Clem! I just like when they add Sweetie to the standards quip. Winds folk up even more. Oh, yeah. Especially if it's a... Like, if it's a blokey bloke who's calling another bloke gay. It's so good when you're like, oh, don't worry, Sweetie, I've got standards. And they're like, no, don't call me that. I'm a blokey bloke. How can you do that? Yeah, you can't call me Sweetie. He's trying to make out I'm one of them gays. But I'm a blokey bloke. And you're like, all right, mate. Pretty sure there are some fucking hulking, ginormous, ripped gays that could twist you into a pretzel. But okay, mate. You be a blokey bloke. Bulbasaur and Ditto outbreaks, not sure if it's fixed. What, as in they don't appear? Or that they exist? Oh, they don't work as intended. What happens to them? Sweetie, that's me. Hello, Sophie Jade, you big sweetie. How you doing? Actually, you're less than 5 foot. You little sweetie. How you doing? We do have a massive pair of... Wow! Hello. Hello, Kamala. Hello. You look like that log is a different colour, but it's not. It's just because you're in the shade. Turned into Mario. It's a me! So, pigeon! Yahoo! Nice. That was decent. Wow. Are you Chris Pratt? No, I'm just A Pratt. Way! Get it? Because in the UK, his last name means bit of a dickhead. Huh. Kind of works. Way! The love and hate, the blokey bloke is the perfect description. It is though, right? You have to do the shoulders as well. Oh, blokey bloke me. Oh, I do blokey things like, I chop wood. And I'm like, when have you ever chopped wood? Apart from like accidentally cut your fucking finger. One day those guys will go to a pride parade, say something homophobic, and get superplexed in the pavement by a man in assless chaps. Oh, man. The money I would pay to watch that happen. I want to be in Blackpool dancing an Argentine tango with a gorgeous mister. What's an Argentine tango? Argentine tango. Have you ever chopped wood, Liam? Are you asking if I've ever done something physically laborious? Absolutely not. No, I get that it's a dance. What does it involve? Does it involve having your tatties out? Because film it. Stop this. I'm being very well behaved. It's Saturday night. And I like the way you move. It involves dancing. Thanks. God damn it. You just missed a perfect opportunity to send in your audition tape. For Liam Idol. Don't think that's how that works, Liam. Listen. I'm really cool. Involve Bill Oddie. A dance with Bill Oddie. Now there's a dance I can get on board with. Look at my Bill Oddies. Look at my Bill Oddies. I miss woodshop as a fun class. Good teacher I had back in school. Mate, technology classes in general at school were just a DOS. It was great. I still can't believe I got an A in electronic products. That's crazy. It's not nice when we are bastards back. But that's an answer you would give if someone asked you. Wait, what? It's not nice when we are bastards back. But you know that's an answer you would give if someone asked you. I'm confused. Am I not on... Oh. Oh. Oh, I get you. Oh, you were trying to be me. Oh, that's really mean. That's very hurtful. You did a Liam impression. That's wow. I thought you were better than me, Sophie Jane. But I see you're just another ace trainer, Liam. Hey, Liam, how you finding the game? Oh, it's just go on my home screen. It's there. Oh, come on. What? 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 I would absolutely do that. Absolutely, I would. You'd know I would. That's why you said it. God, I love watching you. What does that mean? You bastard. What have I done? Tell me what I've done. All I did was tell you had massive Norks and then not let you be a bastard to me, even though I would absolutely be a bastard back. I think that's fine. I think that's honestly quite admirable of me. If anything, that makes me actually like a saint. She's just saying she loves watching you, Liam. In the shower, from the window. What the fuck just disappeared? The shiny, probably. As I sleep? Nah, never as I sleep. That's boring. I'm all covered up. And curled up with me lady. It's all about when I'm washing my ball bag, you know? That's peak Liam right there. Nothing's hotter than Ace Train Liam scrubbing his scrotum. That is vile. Yeah, anyway, I want to be in a sexy Mrs. Arm, did a sexy dance, no tatties out. And on another note, anyone watch Strictly tonight? I didn't, but I heard that someone did an Argentine tango on Strictly tonight. What's the point if the tatties aren't out? You want to catch those jiggle physics? Jiggle, jiggle. And they jiggled away. Jiggle, jiggle. And she said to the man doing the dance, hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any pasties? And the man said, no, we have no pasties here. We believe in freeing the nipple, my dear. So she waddled away. Ba, ba. Very good Charleston. Oh, I love a good Charleston chew. Hell yeah. Very, very Gucci. Right, we need to make more sandwich. Not sure if I heard from you yet, but thoughts on the release date for the next DLC? It's coming out on the... What do you mean, what are my thoughts? My thoughts are... Oh, it's coming out then. Was that... I don't know, Emerald. What am I supposed to think? I think it's coming out on the 14th, because they told me it was coming out on the 14th. So I think I know what day it's coming out. You know what I mean? I don't understand. What are my thoughts? Am I meant to be happy or sad or... I think it's going to come out on the 14th and people are going to complain it's buggy. You excited? Yeah. I was excited regardless of the release date. I was just excited for more DLC. You know what I mean? Like, if it would have been coming out next year, I'd have been like, oh, cool. That's something to be excited for next year. If it was coming out sooner, I'd be like, oh, cool. That's real soon. Yeah, it's coming out. Gotcha. Masha gotcha is a move I'm sick of seeing in VGC. Why didn't they make it hit the ally Pokemon like Parabolic Charge? It's not fair. That's what I mean, though. That's what I mean about the newer Pokemon being a bit broken compared to the older Pokemon. Because back in Gen 6, we got the move Parabolic Charge, and it's like, oh yeah, that's a great move, because, you know, it does damage, but it also heals you, but you've got to be careful, because it can hit your ally Pokemon. And then in the newer games, they went, oh, we can make a move that's Grass type, and it's just like Parabolic Charge, but it can also burn, and it doesn't hit your ally, so you don't have to worry about spamming it. And you're just there like... Bruh, why is everything in Gen 9 got to be fucking broken? Including the game. Way! Like the new layout with the G-Fuel next to DITTO. It's nice, innit? Because it stops people whinging about the layout not immediately showing the previous catch. Which realistically, not many people cared about. In fact, I think the only time someone cared about what the previous Pokemon was this week is when someone said, I don't think that's the last Pokemon you caught shiny, was it, Liam? And I was like, oh yeah, I haven't updated it. Whoops. Shit. So I was just like, you know what? For the sake of the one in every, like, 1,000 people that's going to go, oh, Liam, what was the last thing you caught? I'm sure it'll be a read. And it means G-Fuel is permanently on the screen, which I think is very important, because everyone needs to remember to use code ACE for 20% off G-Fuel, because it's one of the best ways to help support Ass Trainer Liam. More people ask for the next hunt, which is silly. Yeah, what you hunting next? Funny thing is, I do know what types we're hunting next. I mean, technically, I know what Pokemon we're hunting next, because I've got a list, but... Oh, Liam, what's the previous shiny you caught? Your mum's chest hair. Go back and watch the VODs. Exactly. Oh, that's a Ditto. Could it be a Sheen, please? Ah. Are there any new flavors that are primarily green tea? Have you not got the Attack on Titan flavor yet? The Spinal Fluid? That's citrus green tea. That's bloody lovely. I didn't expect that to be lovely because I don't like green tea, but it's actually really, really lovely and refreshing. There's also peach iced tea, which is not green tea, but it's tea. Peach iced tea is banging! Oh, there was a bit of delay then, and I thought maybe. Curious how Terra is going to change with the new Terra type that they showed us in the trailers. I feel like that 19th Terra type might be something that's like... Did they say it's going to be available to all Pokemon? Or is it going to be something like... It's only available to certain Pokemon, maybe? A bit like Gigantamax. No, it'll be snatching when Shiny Splash runs out. Snatch it now. Snatch it yourself for Crimbo. Use code ACE for 20% off. That's the one. Your dad smells like Jesus and various cheeses. Been officially announced, so I didn't know we could mention that. What hasn't? It has. They said it in the last trailer that there's a 19th Terra type, did they not? I'm fairly sure that was in the last trailer. Yeah, it's on the website. They haven't told us what it is and what it does. But we know it exists. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I missed it? My bad. Wait, so if you haven't seen it in trailers and on the website, how do you know about it? Have you been looking at naughty rumours? Naughty, naughty. Hope your back doesn't hurt too much from carrying the team. Hardly. Very good. Do you think we need to do the first part of the DC before I can catch starters? I think you should, theoretically, be able to go to Blueberry Academy regardless. Because I think in Sword and Shield, you can choose to go to Crown Tundra without having been to the Isle of Armor. I'm pretty sure. Someone in chat can confirm that, I think. But I'm pretty sure you can just go straight to get your Poplio and then play through the whole game. Heart is pounding, I'm shaking. What have you done? Did you force a poo out too hard and your eye's gone blood red? Because it just means you've burst a blood vessel. It'll clear in about 7 to 10 days. It shouldn't cause any pain. I think Rach said you have to complete the story for both. Do you? I think they said you need to finish the first DLC to even do the second one. Oh. Do you know what, though? I guess that makes sense, actually, just thinking about it, because this... Like, I don't remember Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra being particularly linked, but I do remember... Like, it does make sense for the way the story went in the Teal Mask DLC, that it kind of follows into the next one, because it'd be weird to... Yeah, actually, no, you probably do. Because it'd be weird to meet Kieran at Blueberry Academy and then go down the next chapter of his story and then come to Kitakami and meet him for the first time. Yeah, shit. No, yeah, I think actually you might have to. Shit, you better get on it, Sophie Jane. Like a car bonnet. Will I not get extra Pokemon then? What do you mean? Will I not get the extra What do you mean? From what? If you don't buy the DLC at all, someone can trade you a Poplio. Like, if you've got Pokemon Home on your phone, you could just, like, use the GTS as well and request one. And have it sat in home, ready to go. Like, you could transfer in a Poplio that you already have in Sword and Shield through home into it. Yeah, you can't catch it in the DLC unless you have the DLC, because it won't be available in Paldea. It'll only be in the Blueberry Academy bit. Oh, heck. That's a Meowth. Where's all me Ditto, you bastards? I just want to eat beef off your titties. Beef. Hello, generic Meowth number 4. Gonna make my bed for the evening? Good boy. You make your bed. Good boy. Fuck that noise. Right, I'll buy it. Oh, really? Oh, you'll love Kitakami because you'll love Ogerpon. And you'll be able to see Wild Poliwhirl and it will make you think of me. And you know that makes you feel good. Because I'm me and I'm bloody great. I've got a face and hands. Crazy. Beef with béarnaise sauce is so nice. I don't think I've had béarnaise sauce. Oh! Ace Trainer Ultra XL! Cat bloody Rider! 12 months! Double salutes, everyone.
All.
Hell yeah. Get those salutes in chat, baby! I love Pokemon. I just hate spending money. Fucking big mood. Everyone get some hype for Cap Rider. That's the highest level of bloody Ace Trainer you can be. Ace Trainer Ultra XL, baby. Thank you for a year as well. That's a bloody YouTube baby, that. Yay! But I want my Primarina. The lengths you will go to for a Primarina. You will spend human money for a DLC and play through the story of the first DLC in order to get to the place where you can get the Primarina. And you can see her in the wild. Wild! Spent money on getting a new mattress and I hate it wasn't on upgrading my setup. Bruh. Bro gotta get those big beats. Big beats. Big beats. I want to eat cake. I want to eat cake. Hell yeah. Oh boy, that's a bloody Saw's book. Nice. I'm the village bicycle. Everyone's had a ride. Oh, nice. I need to update that. Do you? Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. No. That is correct. That's how I played a Pokemon game. It made me cry and I wasn't expecting it. It made me feel. Was that Pokemon Scarletto and Violetta? Because, bruh, same. I'm at my best friend's house and wine has been drunk. Oh! This bird's going to show her baps. So add her on Snapchat. Sexy Professor Toro. Mate, I never did get that Professor Toro cosplay made. Ah, well. Oh, yeah, because I got alopecia and all of my confidence died. Yeah! That was nice. Wasn't that good? Hell yeah. Not all of it died. You just became more bitter at the world. Yeah. Bitter. Bitter Liam. Spread on some toast. I'm alright, Mum. What are you doing? How's the wine? Still doing that cosplay in my head? Yeah, but I'm not wearing the suit, am I, in your head? Way! I assume I'm always at full mast as well. Nice. How are you, by the way, with that? What, with the alopecia? I mean, it's still there, so it's still a problem. Well, they haven't gone back to the doctors because it's showing signs of slowly going away, but I think it's going to be a good, you know, maybe a year and a half before it's fully gone. Holy shit balls! Whoa! It's slowly going down. Can we get lots of hype in the chat, please? That's a bloody $100 dues right there. Bloody hell, Cap Rider. Thank you so much. I don't deserve that, but thank you very much. What would you like as your Pokemon in the top corner of the screen? Because now you are definitely going to be the new champ. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure $100 is more than £64. Crikey, it will come through eventually. I am led to believe by Streamlabs. And then we will big celebrate. Wine is good, but I drink like I used to. The psych med stop from drinking loads. Oh, bless you. Bless. Hell yeah, thank you, Cap Rider. Good lordy lord. And with dollary dues being tight at the moment, we really appreciate that because we got Taxman coming up in January and all sorts of stuff. Make it all weeks. Donor alert soon. Oh, God, remember that. Crikey. You know, after I went offline the other day, the last alert from Night Angel came through for a second time. Shit me right up. Jumped out of me fucking skin. $80 dues. So it should update. When Streamlabs catches up, when Streamlabs stops doing the big dumb, it will come through, and we will absolutely celebrate the fuck out of that. Good thing is, it's basically going to be at the top of the stream, top of the stream chat for like all stream now, which is good. We like that. There it is, baby! If you haven't already, get some hype for the wonderful Cap Rider. Helping sort this bloody bastard channel out. Keeping us clothed and fed through the winter times. Thank you very much. I do not know why you people feel like I deserve it, but I appreciate that you think I do. Very much so. Maybe this will be some shiny luck. Night Angel trolling you when the stream's off? Imagine. Hell yeah! Cap is here to party. Hell yeah, my dude! Away. Get that bloody hype going. It's not all the time we hear this, lads. Not outside at Subblock. Hell yeah. Thank you, my dude. It's so very, very, very kind. And that's from an Ultra XL as well. Crikey. Crikey on a bikey.
You and Sophie have been so amazing.
Aww.
You both need to know how much I appreciate you both.
Aww.
I love you all.
Thank you, my dude. Get loads of love for Cap Rider. Thank you very much, my dude. That's so kind. Thank you. We really need that at the moment, so we very, very much appreciate. Not that we wouldn't if we didn't need it as much, but you know what I mean. At the moment, when shit's tight, and not in a good way. Way! Thank you very much. Is the heads or tails of what I'm attempting to say, to convey. Yay! Now maybe, with any luck, that brings us some shiny luck. We'll get Ditto. What's your favourite Pokemon game? I'm playing it right now. Pokemon Scarlet. Love it. Endorses check to Taxman. I mean, Taxman loves me because I pay, and I hate that I have to. It makes me laugh, you know, when people... You know, it doesn't happen so often because I don't really rise to Twitter trolls these days. But when they used to be like, oh, you don't even have a real job. What are you, a YouTuber? And I'm just there like, I pay more fucking tax than you do, bruh. Mother fudger. Beach. Although not this year. This year it's like, if you're going to pay a lot of tax, you need to earn a lot. And you never do. But, you know, that's the beauty of destroying your own channel, is you don't have to blame anybody else. You can just be like, yeah, I did that. Ditto, hello. Can you be a Sheen, please? Nope. Rip. Okay, Persian, you're just a Persian. We don't want to play with you right now. Oh, my. That's a Meowth, and that's... I wonder what the chances are of Ditto being a Vigoroth, because we've seen it happen, but it doesn't happen as much as, like, Jigglypuff or Meowth or something. Hello, Tandemouse. Man, the shiny well has been quite dry today. Just one little schnoodly baby. But maybe we'll get lucky with something. Probably the same rarity of Vigoroth spawning. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. That would make sense. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, dear. Where on earth is me bloody... Okay, that's fine. We could do a little cheeky reset, I reckon. I reckon it's safe. I'm always panicking that, like, the shiny disguised as a Meowth is in the foreground and I've just missed it. Background, Liam. Background is further away. Exactly. Ooh! You find it kind of funny. Persian could see you going around with Brilliant, smacking the shit out of everyone and thinks, I could take him. Yeah, exactly right. No fucks given by Persian until I punch its face in, and then it goes, oh, maybe I did make a mistake. Oh my bloody look, Cap Rider with 20 gifted memberoonies as well. Good grief. This is insanity. This is insanity. Sophie ordered a figure from Pokemon Center. What figure? Oh, the Primarina one? Is there a Primarina one? I assume it's a Primarina one. Holy moly. More hype in the chat, please. 20 bloody members. Thank you very much. Oh, I went to Fat Man. Hell yeah. Thank you, my dude. I don't know what me and Sophie have done, but we very much appreciate it. Thank you. This is incredibly kind. Incredibly. You love to see it. Pretty Christmas figure. Ooh, I'll have a look at that in a bit. In a bit. Come on, Breloom. Oh, if you haven't already, pop some hype in there, everybody. You and Sophie are good people. We try. We try. Oh, Cap Rider, thank you so much, my dude. Unbelievably generous today. Thank you very much. Ghost types book for my nephew. Aw. Nephew. The baby. Hell yeah, get more hype for Cap Rider, please. What a ledge. What a ledge. Although, you say we're good people. Sophie Jane said I was a bastard. Wow. Was that 2 pentakills that game? Damn, dude. Now we've got to get a shiny. Come on. Come on. Almost 2? You got 1. Oh, damn. You are a bastard. Wow. She said it again, lads. Is this a Sophie Jane heel turn? Is Sophie Jane hating me? You can't be, but we like you anyway. Whee! Whee! You can be both. I am. It's great. Actual bastard. No one would like me if I was just nice. I'm a genuine guy. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Ditto. Hello. Gizmo, how's your back? Gizmo, how's your back? Gizmo, Gizmo, how's your back? Go on. Come on, man. Okay, I've done for now. Truly, you, Sophie, in this community have been amazing. I might not chat much, but it's been a rough year, and you all have kept me sane enough to enjoy life again. Oh, that's very kind of you, Cap Rider. Thank you. I'm glad we can even do just whatever it is that we do. I'm glad we could do it for you, my dude. Get some love in the chat, everybody, please, for Cap Rider. Loads of love. Loads of love. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind, my dude. Hell yeah. I will pass these messages on to Sophie as well, if she hasn't already seen them. Sometimes she lurks. Sometimes she posts damn fine pictures on the Instagram. Also worth checking out. There's lots of dittos around here. But if one could be really nice and shine, that would be Gucci. Take a break from Auntie. I'm going to take a break from my auntie and move on to my uncle. Stop this. That's that. Gonna make my bed up and probably head to bed. Why? Why? Just be honest and say you need a wank. God damn it. Bro, what are you doing, step bro? Hey, listen, I don't make the categories. I just recoil in horror every time I fucking see the categories. I'm wanking at my mate's ass, that's weird. I mean, it'd be weird. Hello, shiny oink alone. Little piggles. You fucking arsehole pig. There we go. We did get shiny look. Hell yeah. It's only weird wanking at your mate's house if your mate's there. Or if there's a picture of him on the wall. Don't worry where they got the camera set up. It's a camera house. Oh, no. That's terrifying. Liam, why don't you spore? Might I spore some more? Oh, come on, bird. Come on. What if there's a picture of his mate's mum? Oh, then fucking go ham, right? They do have a dog. I mean, put the dog in a different room. Go and bash one out, Cap Rider. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. You've earned it. There's more, but if anyone in the Unite lot want Gudra, just let me know. I'm kind of hyper-focused. We're going to go for that ribbon. Wow. Wait a minute. No! Fucking double edge. I don't even care. I've already got it. It woke up so quickly. Well. Wow. And someone will say, right? Well, that's why I save when I see a shiny. And I'm like, I ain't some pussy bitch. Save when you see a shiny. Could have had pork. We've got it already. We don't need that for the Dex. That's just a dupe that I'd use online to get Masuda method Pokemon. Which I don't really need any more of at the moment. Yeah. Probably we're doing it with Delmise. I don't know if Delmise is going to be in the Dilusa yet. Yeah, true. It's fine. We have different targets. We're out here for a Ditto. Is the meat the same color as the shiny? Oh. I wonder if it's like different. Kind of person kills a shiny. Actually, you just called that pig a bastard because I didn't kill the pig. I put the pig to sleep. Whereas the pig decided to end itself. So really, I was trying to help the pig, which is absolutely not what a bastard would do. So you just take your attitude and your mahoosive bazongas and think about that. Leave me bazongas alone! You're bullying me! Little bit. Did it? Ah. It wasn't a shiny. Already got it. I'll probably find it again. I'm not a chump. That's sum up. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Because people sometimes have whinged, like, if ever you fail a shiny, they go, that's why I saved beforehand. I'm like, nah, man. Because, like, if you don't get a shiny, right, if you fail a shiny, it just means, oh, I'll just hunt it again. Crazy. The Bazongas did nothing wrong. They're great. They're fantastic. Let's go. Let's go to Texaco and get some petroleum for the vehicle. Lovely. I tell you what would be baller is if one of these goddamn Dittos would be shiny. Pig! And Vigoroth. You could be a Ditto. That'd be sick. Da-da-da-da-da. In a way, he gets paid to hunt shinies. So, no problem having to look again. Imagine making any money at all. Couldn't be me. I mean, I did just make some money. You all saw it. It's the only good thing about putting weight on the Bazongas. Pretty sure you always have them, don't you? Do you not? I don't remember seeing you without them. But what do I know? Not that I've ever, you know, not that I've had a look. Cheeky. Behave with yourself. What was that fucking camera angle then? Which DLC cover legendary do you like more as of right now? Urshifu or Ogerpon? Oh, easy. Ogerpon. I don't like Urshifu at all. Urshifu sucks, bruh. Hate that Pokemon. Ogerpon's adorable, mate. Fat Man! Hell yeah! He's got the 13 monthlies because he got a gift day. Already had decent ones, but now they are a little more weighty. I'm gonna need a comparison. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all too technical for me. I'm a visual learner. That's why I practice with a lot of different ones on Unite. Just take whatever's left. Smart. Oh, I thought that Jigglypuff was going to be the one. Webbies. Yeah, but that's not going to add weight, is it? Never seen him. No one will show me. Rude. I'm such a good boy. Where's this pig going? Oh, to be not a Ditto. Ah. Hello. Piggy pig. Piggy pig. Banan even. I have to use a fruit analogy. Analogy has the word anal in it. Now that's something people can get on board with. What's the normal Sani again? Spicy. No. Let me start again. Fried fillet. And salty and sweet herb. Oh my god. Hit the thing with the thing. Something they could get behind. Way. Wrong fruit. Banan. Yeah, remember, if we're talking Sophie Jane, we are definitely not talking banan. We are talking melons. You know, before you make these kinds of jokes, Liam, you should probably have like gotten approval first to make sure that, you know, the person you're talking about is actually comfortable with any of this. Yeah, well, I haven't. Stop. Oh yeah, look, he is a bastard. Damn. The bastard laugh came out. The whole shiny Eevee line now. I'm so happy. Oh, well done. That's banging. That's proper boshty, that. Bastard laugh gets me every time. Mate, it just slips out. Phrasing. Good times. Oh, a Ditto that is a Chansey. Mate, that is a first for this stream. A Ditto that is a Chansey. Dead Chansey. Well, it should have been shiny, shouldn't it? And then it would have not been dead. I think that's quite a simple rule. Like, the rule is, for these Pokemon, be the shiny Ditto, or else... yes, it is me you're talking about. When has permission been required? If anything, you love it, don't you? It's like Ace Train Liam is talking about my booba. That's something to think about later. So I'm just providing a service, really. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing my part for society, for the community. I know how the brain works. Do Pokemon die or faint? Oh, they faint. Could be faint. Yeah, no, it is faint. You know, he's up a single girl out, and I appreciate. People don't really understand, like, not they don't understand, but they don't realize just how, wow, he has noticed my booba, is, how far that goes for someone that's, you know, home alone. Bzzz. I assume they recover naturally, yeah? It's like fucking IT crowd. So you haven't had a look? At what? His bum! Listen, I take after Sophie in the I'm just brutally honest department. I say what I think, and then I worry about it later. Yeah, it's the Pokemon that's unable to battle. What? I'm such a blessed boy. I'm a good boy. I'm doing my part. What's that fucking meme? I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit. Fucking, mate, when that comes around on TikTok, I fucking love it. It's like everyone else doing the class project. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Me in the corner. I didn't do fucking shit. Oh, it's so good. Would you say you're an angel? No, because I don't believe in angels. So no. Oh, it's so good, Matt. It's so good. Night Angel's an angel. Actually, yeah, I believe in one angel. That's Night Angel. Because she has shown herself to be very much like her namesake. And through it... Oh, don't. I'll absolutely fucking belt that out at my wedding. It's going to be amazing. At my wedding. You know, it's probably happening after Sophie's. It can't be both. You're an angle, not an angel. Oh no, you're not understanding. She's an angel, all right, with all the right angles. Oh, saucy. You got an invite to Sophie's wedding yet? She's not sent the invites out yet, so I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers. Dead warfare. Wait. A bloody Fido? No, that's not a Fido, Liam. That's a dash bun. It's a dashboard confessional. Oh god, that's a blast from the past. Imagine now that the sandwich has worn off. If we got a shiny of a random thing. Yeah, it could do. Right then, Dick Hole. Dick Pole. Let's do it. Are you biblically accurate? Take it to dinner first. Our project's not about teamwork. It's about learning what will be like in the workforce, dealing with annoying shits that won't do shit. Or being the annoying shit that won't do shit, but somehow using your intellect to convince the other people that they are best suited to each of the certain tasks. And that the final task that should be your responsibility, you then convince the rest of the group that it'd be better for us, quote, all to work on it together. Which means that you end up, instead of doing a fifth of the work, you end up doing a fifth of the work. Work smart, not hard. Man's on a quest to get a female Eevee with the flustered mark to name after bird. Oh, hey, flustered. Is that the Kitakami one? Kitakami one? That's just a tiny bit of the song is stuck in my head now. Right. I'm thinking about Booba. The only mark I got was a peckish Eevee. Pecker! No, not Pecker. By the way, if you're like Booba... Oh my god! Sophie Jane, have you been on Sophie's Twitter today? You appreciate Booba. You're not evolving. You're moaning Lisa. You are not evolving. Wait, is my fucking stupid Pokemon... No. Yeah! Jigglypuff... Wait a minute. No, Liam, it's just because it's a bit dusky. It's that time of day where all the Pokemon look weird because it's, like, dusk. But they're not actually shiny or anything. It's bedtime for me. See you later, Gizmo. Have a good one. Mimikyu Booba. It's good, innit, Sophie Jane? It's good, innit? I have a problem with what Sophie posted on Twitter. The mirror's on the wrong side. Damn. Nothing's ever good enough. See how it is. Paldea gets high chance of jittery, intense, intellectual, and flustered, while Kitakami gets high chances of rowdy, excited, unsure, and calmness. Calmness, bastard, bastard, bastard. That's the one. Exactly that, Liam. I just want to munch on her thick thighs, and I can say that without getting banned. You absolutely can. I mean, I'll be honest, Sophie Jane. I feel like at this point, I'm very surprised you haven't signed up to see the explicit content. Spicy. That's the word people use nowadays. The spicy content. Liam, look at that post again, and imagine if the mirror was on the other wall. Oh, I know exactly what would happen. And it would be fucking lovely. But you've been greedy. Don't be greedy. Listen, if you're feeling greedy, onlyfans.com/tier a star. And then trust me. Oh, you'll see plenty. Oh, wee. Ooh, wee. That's some good eating. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm going to be greedy because I can't get OnlyFans. Oh, why can't you? It's right there. Also, Sophie, if you're lurking, I said what I said. Right. Hey, I'm not going to lie. When you said it, I pictured it. It was alright, yeah. It was pretty good. Hubby doesn't approve. Wow, hubby. Although I appreciate that he lets you throw any money at us at all, let alone, you know. Just be like, it's just the same as if you know, it's just the same as if I donated it during a stream, except she's not live. And she's naked. Yeah, hubby. Support your favourite creators, guys. Just money to appreciate the arts. Exactly. It's just unlocking a door to the world. Doodly doo doo. Tasty juice. Drink it, then convert it to pee. Yes, Liam. Dated Family Guy reference. Nice. So it'd be okay for me paying if he started posting. I said, do it. Yeah, do it. Go on. I'll sign up. Mr. Angle. Whack. Let's go. Do. Come on, Ditto. Do us a favor. That's a jiggly pussy. That is lovely. Oh, heck. Persian. Mewtwo. Come on, man. Where the McFork is the McDitto? Stop saying Mc everything because you know it's just going to make you want McDonald's. I want a waffle. I do actually want a waffle. Quite bad. Oh. Oh. Waffle, mate. You've been doing that all stream. Way! Lads. That's bloody bullying, and you know it, sir. Horrible. Horrible man. Wow, did you just kill a Ditto? That's crazy, y'all. That Eevee was not a Ditto. Yeah, because the Ditto don't run towards you. They just kind of stand there like, I could be a Ditto. But I'm not. Wait. I hate when he delays because it makes me think, oh, has he actually refused to hit it? I had chocolate pancakes this morning. Ooh, keeping that comment to myself. What's that? Tell us. Tell us, boy. Tell us the comment, boy. You can't dangle that carrot. Because if you wanted to keep that comment to yourself, you wouldn't have even let on that there was a comment to make. This ain't my first rodeo. Hello, Hammer. How you doing? What's happening? You were hoping I'd still be like, oh, that's really nice. That filled me with a little bit of serotonin, that. It's nice to be wanted. Hello, New. How you doing? Pretended as a joke about a certain waffle. Oh, blue waffle. I see. Gonna end as soon as I turn up again? No, because you. Oh, I mean, once this sandwich ends in 23 minutes, I'm anxiety filled. Why? Some people like to be filled with fingers. Stop this. Why do you say these things? Oh, you've got Sophie's favorite kind of anxiety, which is, oh, you're anxious, but you don't know why. Your body's just gone, should we be anxious? Yeah. It's what the nurse that described it to Sophie described it as, so basically you've got anxiety for anxiety's sake right now. And you're just like, great, brilliant. I'd feel a lot better if I could figure out what the problem was and therefore solve it. But I had a small fight with Mum, again over me not cleaning. Oh, what? Was it actually over you not cleaning, or was it over you cleaning and your mum going, wow, I saw a speck of dust, that's not good enough? Because that's one thing my mum used to do. Praying my fabric is decent. Fight to the pub was sad. But was sad that I'd missed the streams. No problem now. Went to Hobbycraft to get some stuff for my cosplay. Oh, which cosplay is it again? You've got one anxiety, but then you have to get it a friend because it'll be lonely. Want to be anxious? About what? Haven't decided yet. Well, no, I'm anxious. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, literally, right? Good lord. I haven't done much today, I guess. I mean, that's like, surely she knows that you struggle with stuff, though. Like, you know. Liam, you're asking if a mother of someone would be understanding. That's true. That's a good point. Leave us a nice surprise you in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Amma! Gonna see you in Birmingham. She's gonna have the whappers out. The whappers? Yeah, you said it. Birmingham. An understanding mother in this economy. That's why I just got rid of mine. Binned it. Binned your mother? Yeah. Oh, I should have. No, because now you're thinking about trash compactors. And that's not a good thing. I mean, I wouldn't push her in. I'd tell her to climb in of her own volition. Obviously. Speaking of nice surprises, also sad I probably won't be able to bake everyone cookies for con because our uni oven does not do them justice. Wow. It's okay, Amma. If you're going to be turning up with the whappers out, stop saying the whappers. Sorry, chat's got me all riled up today. I apologise, but also I don't apologise. Blame chat. Do lemon drizzle. Come on! You've got to make me drizzle. Wait. Phrasing! Oh, Lord, that was a phrasing moment. You've got to make lemon drizzle. Wouldn't push it. Make the floor extra slippery and tell her to take a closer look. Yeah, exactly. Kamala. I can make lemon cupcake. Yes, please. It's good to have someone I can count on. Liam! What? Sorry, but Khan, you are not allowed to comment on their whappers or your drizzle. Wow! All these rules. You're so mean. Lemon drizzle. Oh, I love lemon drizzle. I do love it. Wait, is that what you wanted to tell me? Is that what the Liam was for? Liam. I'm great. Maybe. I thought you were being jelly. That's another type of food. Very good, Liam. It's also something that can be a dessert. But I know you'd rather be the main course. Way! Yay! It's easy to count on people. 1 punch, 2 punches. 1 punch! You think highly of yourself? You think highly of me because you're short. The top of your head barely reaches past my pelvis. So you think highly of me. That's a good one. Might bake in the next few weeks for my own amusement, and if oven pulls through, then yeah, I'll bring some. But you can settle for with everyone else's trash if not. Wow. I settle for everyone else's trash every time I look in the mirror, dude. Wow. Bully. Perfect height, then I'd say. I was going to do the Boona thing from Gavin and Stacey. I was just going to be like, have you thought about my Willie? And then I was like, I know the answer to that. Often. Well, I'm a no cupcake for you. Oh, shit. I just realized. That did sound like you were dissing Newt. In before Emma's like, oh, no, it just was. Yeah, no. My hubby said he created an OnlyFans just for me. Just for me? Hell yeah. Let's go, daddy-o. Let me see that sack. Charlie's baking too. I was dissing all the bakers. Oh, there you go. That's all right then. Job's a good one. Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought he refused, but he didn't. He's just lazy. God damn it. So does that mean you've got permission now, Night Angel, to have a peek at the goods? Have a peek at the wonder of Tira Star with her keks off. Lovely. Say my banana bread is garbage. Banan even. Amma's basically saying bar can get in the bin. Insane. Wow, Amma's on fire. God, you can tell this girl's been to the pub. She's swinging for the fences. Hello, Diamond Kings. How you doing? Wow. So let me just get this straight, right? I'm not allowed to mention whappers in Birmingham, even if they're out. But apparently Amma can bully literally everyone. This double standard. Amma was my hope of someone seeing Strictly, but she's changed. But Amma, on Strictly, there was an Argentine tango. Actually, I never liked banana bread until my housemate made it. I think I just didn't like my sister's vegan banana bread. Well, yeah, because like if there's no meat in it, then is it really banana bread? Stop this. God damn. Liam, come on, what else did you expect? I know, right? Bloody double standard. And everyone knows how much I love talking about whappers. Whappers. And let's not forget, Sophie Jane's not even going Birmingham. Disgrace. I've been abandoned. What happened to the community? I missed it, but I caught up with the scores. Need to watch it ASAP. You've got to watch the Argentine tango. There's a man in it. My whappers are staying in Wakey. It's even the point. What am I supposed to do? Sure, it's lovely. I can't eat banana bread. I love banana bread. I think it's well tasty. Last week there were 2 men in the Argentine tango. This week there was another one. That and the Charleston. How much? That was sexy. Direct quote from Sophie after I've spaffed in her mouth. Wait, stop. That's naughty, but very accurate. Fair. Valid. I'll take that. Spaffed is a great word. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, chat. I'm blaming all of you. Well, actually, I'm blaming all of you that are over the age of 18 because the rest of you just shut your ears and go to bed. Go to bed. But I'm in Australia. Go to bed. Done taken a way better cook than Baker, so Amma will probably out me to shame. Mate, get outed. Past your bedtime, Matt. I just cannot do bananas. Hey, phrasing. They look too much like willies. I tasted the batter of banana bread I was making for my fam. Felt sick immediately. Damn. Me and Sophie always make the same mistake with banana bread. Is Sophie bakes one, and we go, oh, God, that is amazing. Listen to this. Brian. No, we go, that was amazing. Oh, shall I bake another one, Liam? Oh, absolutely make another one. And she makes another one, and we're like, that's amazing. Oh, I should do another one. She does another one. And then after a while, we both kind of look at each other and go, going off banana bread a bit, aren't we? Yeah, we have had it a lot recently. So then we don't have banana bread for like 6 months. And then we do the same again. We rinse and repeat. My granddad's like that with my cakes, but he never goes off them. Aww. He's just like, Brian. I'm anti-batter now. Can't stand it. Anti-batter? Oh, this man's diabetic. Killing me softly. With cake. Oh, what a way to go, though. Oh, my lord. Eats 2 loaves of white bread and a wheat. Man knows what he wants. Ooh, heck. Don't think Angela... Oh, this is about... Oh, wait. This is about strictly cum dancing. And not about ace trainer cum Liam. Unbelievable. Listen. No one was paying any attention to me. I'm just saying, everyone's ears were firmly locked on the stream when I was talking about people's breasts. See how it is? I got sick of my own cookies at one point. Damn. My cookies hanging out. Stop. That's a Total Divas reference, and that's not. Stop that. It's naughty. Very good. Well, duh. Boobies. Me and Mum have been catching up on Big Brother and Married at First Sight UK. Oh, Married at First Sight is proper good trash TV. Good lord. I've not watched it in a long time, but man. No breasts are behind Khan. What am I going to do? I'm going to be deprived. No breasts behind Khan. Me when I lie. Wait, what? Was that a response to your previous message? So are you saying... I'm confused. Are you saying they will be? Crikey. What am I going to do? The only thing I know about Total Divas is the clip of Rusev and Sheamus where they're going, we're not watching that shite again. Oh, it's so good. Classic Sheamus. No, we're not watching that shite. Amazing. Talking to Bird once again. She's woken up feeling... once again distracted because she woke up feeling a bit better. Oh, I'm glad she's feeling a bit better, though. Hey, guys. How's you, Liam? Just trying to get some Final Fantasy 16 done. Hey, Kenzie. I'm alright. How you doing? People would definitely have their breasts out of con. It's a con. People always find an excuse. Oh, sorry. I got confused. I thought you meant a specific person's. Okay. I mean, of course. Get to watch Farage suffer. Oh, I don't like that he's in the jungle, right? She's woken up feeling a bit ill. Oh, a bit ill. Sorry, I read it as a little bit better. Oh, in that case, all of our love to her. Hope she feels better soon. I don't either, but he's in it, so let's make cry. Yeah, let's hope he just, while he's in there, he just deceases. That'd be cool. I don't normally wish that on people, but it is Nigel Farage. I ain't watching him suffer. I don't want to justify them spending all that money. Can't we just leave him in the jungle? Yeah, don't leave him in the part of the jungle where, like, all the tents are that they go into when the show stops airing. Liam, you're not insinuating that I'm a celebrity is completely fake. No, don't start. Because you do that, and Sophie gets mad when you pick apart reality TV. Oh, but no, they do. They sleep rough in the jungle. No, they don't. They sleep in heated tents that are off-site. They put a racist in the camp and then only 2 people of colour and thought we wouldn't clock it. Totally poggers is what Nigel is saying. But everyone else is going, we hate him. Where? No, no, little Liam, you can't say that. I just want the bastard to suffer. That's the problem, though, is that they'll get showered with, like, dirty bugs and that. And then, at the end of the day, he'll have a nice hot shower and a cup of cocoa in his glamping tent that's slightly off-site. And then they'll get up in the morning and they'll go, oh, look, I know it's like 4 a.m. and it's dark, but we've got to film some night scenes where it looks like you're sleeping. And then, like, you get distracted by, like, a bug wakes you up or something. I think that's why I stopped watching it a long time ago, because I kind of went, they don't actually sleep in the jungle and live in the jungle. In fact, he's getting paid a lot of money for it and shouldn't be allowed on. Yeah, like, he's getting paid like $500,000. Farage doesn't deserve $500,000. Remember when he was going to guarantee that with Brexit, 350 million would go to the NHS? And then when asked about that promise that he made, he said, and I quote,
"No, I can't, and I would never have made that claim."
1.5 mil? Disgusting. Yeah, like, honestly, if you're gonna watch it, like, watch it. Like, it's not gonna make, like, if like the 10 of us that are like, I don't want to watch it, don't watch it. It's still gonna make money, like. So, like, let's not make anyone feel bad for wanting to watch it, you know? Because that's not what I'm here to do. I'm just here to be like, I'm just laughing about the fact that I pick reality TV apart, and Sophie goes, you can't just leave anything, can you? Because she'll talk about, like, I can't remember what show it was, but there was a reality TV show she was watching, and I just fully went into, like, I mean, yeah, obviously it's all staged, because, like, they've got multiple camera angles, and it's not like you can see the other cameraman, which means that they've properly, like, done this in multiple takes. Because if it wasn't done in multiple takes, you'd see the other cameraman from this particular camera angle. And she's like, you can't just leave anything sacred, can you? Maybe I don't want to believe it's not a legitimate conversation. I'm like, okay. Contacts a lady on Big Brother. Old bigoted tweets of hers resurface after weeks of her being lovely and accepting the house. She issues multiple apologies. Oh. 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 Well, she sounds like a bit of a wanker. ITV banned her from going back on the show in the same year they have Farage on. Yeah, it is weird, man. It's like ITV have kind of gone, well, he's not being bigoted right now. And you're like, I mean, he's Nigel Farage. He's in a permanent state of bigotry, is he not? Just by existing. But he hasn't said anything in front of us right now. And you're like, okay, ITV. Oh, boy. Who do you think is going to get Best Voice Actor in the Game Awards? I'll probably guess your answer. Who's up for nomination? Because it should be Ace Trainer Liam in Oddworld Soulstorm that came out in 2021, even though it's the 2023 Game Awards. Because he was great. Loved him. He really made that character come to life. See you later, Matt. Have a good one. I can use the car now. Do it. Go and see your bird. Double standards. Like double D's. D's nuts. I mean, if Ben Starr is up for Best Voice Actor, then it's got to be Ben Starr. Absolutely. Because he did fantastic. He was Clive. And he made me feel things. Guy from Final Fantasy 16, Peter Parker in Spider-Man 2. Nah, he's rubbish. He's already had one. He can go another year. Someone in Baldur's Gate and some other people I'm forgetting. Do you know what? I get the feeling the Baldur's Gate person will win because I get the vibe that the Game Awards this year are very biased towards Baldur's Gate winning fucking everything. Which is part of the reason that Final Fantasy 16 was not put in the Game of the Year. It could have been, but they went, oh, but if we put Final Fantasy 16 and Baldur's Gate in, that might reduce the number of votes that Baldur's Gate gets, so Baldur's Gate might not win Game of the Year, so we won't put Final Fantasy 16 in. That's absolutely why they've done it. They've been paid off by the Baldur's Gate devs. Because then Baldur's Gate can release a definitive version that is a definitive version of our award-winning game. Yeah. Conspiracy! Don't get me wrong, I like Mario Wonder, but wouldn't put it there for Game of the Year. Exactly. Exactly. Queef. Now then, how on earth am I going to convince Sophie that I am allowed a waffle? Also, the man had enough oh, a dry wet wipe. Mate, have you ever wiped your bum with what you thought was a wet wipe and then it turned out to be bone dry and you're just like, man, bro's just fucking sandpapered his own arsehole. Horrible. Horrible times. Where's all the Ditto gone? What the fuck? I hope this is like all the Ditto disappearing to like lead to a big crescendo where I just get like, oh my god, I finally found another Ditto, and it turns out it's the bloody Sheen, only just the Sheen. It's like, oh, we have to nominate, I guess, game like Animal Crossing in 2020. Yeah, a little bit. Although, arguably, Animal Crossing definitely deserved Game of the Year because, like, it made people's lockdown. Like, lockdown was so much more bearable because of Animal Crossing. For sure. Sandpapered his own arsehole. That is what I've said. And that's what I'm sticking with. Yeah, like, if you say, name a game from 2020, everyone goes Animal Crossing. Boom. It saved the world. Hell yeah. And we're not dropping hyperbole here. It saved the world. It gave us incredible memes like Catalog Party, My Island, Amma Only. Crazy scenes. Oh, me and Sophie Jane on the same wavelength. I mean, that's been the case all bloody night. We've been talking about whappers and willies. It's been great. So, Amma, did you ever go to that Catalog Party? Turnip stonks? Oh my god. Stonks all day. Remember Nookazon? Like the Amazon thing? I did not. Should have. I'm now thinking of this wet wipe. Wait, why are you thinking about a wet wipe? Me using a wet wipe? I mean, fair play, yeah. I've got a nice little bum. But you already know that. You've had a look. Way! I ain't daft. A screenshot of Gizmo being stuck on the hammock because of yeah, oh my god. That was so good. Gizmo couldn't fucking move. People were trading and selling villagers for months. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, Animal Crossing was fucking great during lockdown. And there's so much content in it. Ring of Honor title match kicked off 0 hour. ROH title match? As in Claudio? Or do you mean the tag title match? Because they got to get MJF rested up. What was the result? Because I'm not going to go back and watch it. I assume it was the result of MJF wins, lol, or loses. I think I've got him on Wrestle League to lose that. When Liam got rolled and shunned Dom as his fave. I did. Ben Starr, Cameron Monaghan, Idris Elba. Idris Elba's in Cyberpunk? Since when? Baldur's Gate 3, Euro level. Oh, Cameron Monaghan's got a fucking... Wow! I mean, he's no Ben Starr, but like... Cameron Monaghan's got a fucking nomination. That's mint! Go on, the Cameron. Up the Cameron Monaghan. Since the DLC. Oh, damn. There's DLC. Bruh. Oh, that explains why there was a new G Fuel flavor. Oh. Cause pain to the other team and unite. Dun 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 dun. Jedi Survivor was mint. Oh. When New Horizons dropped, I got to play all those different people. How everyone... With all these different people. How everyone got into it like I was a kid all over again. It was crazy. It's because, you know, and obviously me and Soph were streaming 7 days a week at that point because we were like, it's lockdown, everyone's really bored, let's stream 7 days a week. And it was great stuff. And like everyone was just all on fucking Animal Crossing. It was great. Nice. Your dad smells like pizza. He's got breath like a pizza pie. Breath like a pizza pie. Breath like... Where is this from? Who even knows? Breath like... Oh, fuck off, Persian. We've run out of twatting sandwich. God damn it. Oh, the world titles. Eddie Kingston versus Lethal. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Oh, I didn't even know Claudio wasn't the champ anymore. I completely forgot he lost that to Kingston. Whoopsie. Oh, that's all right then. Not missed much. Lethal was never going to dethrone the boy. Oh, don't worry, we're off as well now, because I'm going to go watch the wrestling and check out Sophie in a well-good-looking, well-fit, because she does. By the way, everyone go leave Sophie a nice comment on her Twitter post where you can just think, wow, God, I fucking love women. And some turnips in New Leaf because I was 9. It didn't have internet access. Oh, damn. So you properly got vindicated. Chia got a nomination for Games for Impact for a thought-provoking game, pro social meaning or message. I love Chia. Chia should win. Chia's amazing. And fucking weird as well. What a weird game. But I loved it so much. I loved it more than your nan loves baseball. With bollocks. Don't play baseball with bollocks. Right, just check real quick if there's another Ditto knocking about. And if we kill it, will it be a Sheen? No. Of course not. Ditto? Jigglypuff. Ditto? Jigglypuff. Ditto? Drifloon. Aww. Ditto? Jigglypuff. Voltorb? Ditto? Meowth. What about a Ditto? Meowth. Just one more. I hold up a tank as Gudra, but randos can capitalize on it. Pooper. Into Pooper. My efforts are wasted. Rip. Rip. Ditto? Ditto! Do a murder. Damn it. Okay. I'll bite. I'll bite. Another one bites your mum. Alright. So wholesome, and they just got so dark so fast. It was great. Still live? Not for long. Claudio Buddy is now starting. Oh, that's a bit sexy, isn't it? Have you tried to Masuda the Ditto instead? Very, very funny. You are a funny boy. Funny, funny boy. Right, on that note, bog off. Shout out to everyone with cracking buzzwams. You're doing the Lord's work. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Final Fantasy X. It'll be lovely. If you're watching the wrestling tonight, smart. Banging. Hell yeah. Right. BRB. But back tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Hell yeah.